Hey, Samantha. What's going on? Welcome in. Happy Sunday. We're playing Claire Obscure. How's your weekend been? Hello, hello, hello. My name is RX_Hydro. It's good to be here. Welcome in. Hey, Explodaberry. Hey, Lucifel. What's up, Odd Gestrel? Hey, Greymon. Howdy, Maltrack. Welcome in, Sadcat. What's going on, Dirtpot? Hey, Raoul, Thomas. Good to see everyone. What's up, Faircry? You all having a good day? Are you having a lovely weekend? What have you been doing? Hi, Hydro and Samantha. Hi, Lucy. Hi, Barry. Hello, Samantha. Hello, mon ami. Hydro, that's a big thing to guarantee. I guarantee big things. I find it very easy to guarantee big things, because I don't really hold myself terribly accountable if I don't deliver. No, but it's good marketing. How are we today? Hot, how are you? Yeah, that's it. Confidence, Barry. Confidence. You're hot today. Hell yeah. Weird, but other than that, good. You're always weird? Is this a new weird? Kinda, we shall see. It's time for another wee stream. Ooh. Oh, you're the kind of hot that makes you ooh. My misunderstanding. Or maybe a woo stream. Both are acceptable. What up, Samantha? Wow, didn't expect to see you all here. Are you kidding? I've been waiting for this all weekend. Hey, everyone. How are you all? Sentry duty followed by sleeping for 12 hours. Trying to fall asleep, but I'm good otherwise. My bar is high. Last stream was enjoyable to watch. The last stream's gonna be even better. I've got so much to make up for it. It's all stuff that's usually here. I could grab some new stuff. We'll see as we get into it. First, we have to warm up. You know, I have to get used to being here on camera, talking to you, because I've only been talking to my cats, as I always say. Some people might not know what I mean when I say I need to warm up. If you're ever going to like a job interview or something, even if you've been out and about that day, if you're a little stressed or if you haven't spoken aloud for a little while, you probably know that feeling like, is my voice gonna come out weird? Is my throat tightening up? Do I remember how to fucking speak my native language? That, you know, you can get that feeling even just lying around the house, which is most of what I do until stream time. This is my time to wake up and like talk like a normal human being and so on. Okay? Because, as I say, I've been talking to my cats, but if I just stick with that, you're all gonna get, hello. Oh, what a good girl. What a good boy. Hi. Hello. Hello. Hi, love bug. That's the whole stream, and that just won't do. No, I guarantee you a better stream than the last one, which, speaking like that, probably would be, but I'm aiming a lot higher even than that. So we need to do warm up first. Mew purr. For warm-up, we always play gamedle, and then we talk about schedule. Let's hop right into gamedle. Let's do it, because I want to play a lot of Claire Obscure tonight if I can. I didn't take an Adderall, but I'm feeling good, and I've had coffee. Let's hop right into gamedle so we can get to schedule sooner, so we can get to Claire Obscure sooner. Let me get out of your way. I'll show you what I'm talking about in case you don't know. This is gamedle. It's a guessing game. You'll pick it up as we go along. This is the cover art for a video game. We need to guess what it is. Except if you know what it is, if you just know it, tell me that you're smug. Because you know the answer. You're very smug with how smart you are. Aren't you smug? Smarty? And I will actually ask you for the answer if we get down to just a guess or two left and we don't have it. But first, let other people toss out a few guesses. Makes this take a little more time, gets more people involved. What do you think this is? Or are you smug? We've got quite a yellow title, or possibly there's just street lights, and maybe the title's down here. We seem to have maybe a human figure standing on the right because the colors changed significantly from the noir background. And we have a noir background. I'm gonna guess this is that procedurally generated detective game I can't remember the name of. Thoughts? Halo 2. How's your coffee today, Hydro? My coffee today was delicious. Let me just get big here again and show you my brand new coffee. Colombia. That is the country that it's from. Maybe the more accurate, useful name would be David Moreno Chiroso, which is the name of the producer. And I think Chiroso is it's the variety. It promises watermelon. We start out big. Cane sugar and lime. I made my first cup of it today because I only got this a couple days ago and I still had a few cups left in that bag I've been talking up. And let me tell you, the first cup, I think this might live up to the last one. I might have a good bag on my hands. I'm very excited to drink the rest of. It was tasty. And surprisingly, I think I see what they mean about watermelon. Maybe cane sugar. I don't completely know what people mean when they talk about sweetness in coffee, because I think there are sugars in coffee beans that dissolve into the cup, even if you don't add any. But like, they're not a lot. So, I don't know what they mean by it didn't taste notably sweeter to me, but they might mean something like I've always said about when they say lime. And sometimes you'll see ones that say like, oh, blood orange and other citrus fruits. There's a fruit acid that you can get from them without the sweetness of fruit. They might mean something like that, but cane sugar just is sweetness. So I don't know, I need someone to explain to me what they mean when they just say, oh, this is like sugar in it, but not actually. I think I might get it from this bag, but I'm still not sure. Lime, no idea. It actually is not terrifically acidic the way I prepared it. Maybe I ground it too fine, but I don't know why. I think of lime as being pretty fucking high on the acidity scale for common fruits. And this tasted medium-low acidity the way I prepared it. Though, yeah, delicious. Coffee was great today. Okay, what game do you think this is? Oh, damn, Partners Coffee? Hell yeah. When I started getting into coffee, I was working at the office for the circus, and there was a Partners Coffee inside Urban Space, which is a food hall type thing. Folks that don't know, you know, specific New York City places. Has it not been on a sitcom? Are you guys not aware of this? Do other people not know about Urban Space? It's closed anyway now. Not just Partners, but that whole Urban Space, sadly. Luckily, it lasted until I left my job there, so I got to go. Point is, when I started looking into coffee, I looked up recommended places that actually roast their own coffee in New York City, and Partners was one of the highly recommended and within walking distance. So, I've been working my way through their various coffees in my I don't know how long it's been now, 2 years roughly of working my way through coffees. Warm up like Winnie the Pooh, up, down, touch the ground, something else I forgot. Side stretches, watermelon and live coffee, that's right. Oh hey, when did you guys get here? Come on in, have a seat. Welcome in everyone. Hi Samantha, hi Hydra, how's it going? Felix, what's up Icarus? Welcome in everyone. Sorry if I'm missing hello to you individually, but it's lovely to have you. You're a La Colombe girl? My office got La Colombe for a while. It's, you know, a mass appeal coffee, but I see why it has mass appeal. Ordering the bags and going through them pretty quickly, so it was, you know, reasonably fresh. I thought it was tasty coffee, especially with milk and sugar. Yeah. This is a different experience and not necessarily a better one. It depends on what you like. I'm really enjoying exploring single origin coffees, but yeah, the more traditional coffee you get at a diner, you get with La Colombe, a better version with La Colombe than most diners. La Colombe's a tasty one as well. Sweetness of coffee comes more from the scent than taste for me. Hi again, we too all. What's up, Blue Balloon? All right, I think the only guess we've had so far is Halo 2. I'm gonna guess Halo 2. It's not Halo 2. That's shocking. I had no idea. Is it Heavy Rain? Holy shit, it's not Heavy Rain. It's, oh, wait. No. Wait. This person has like an Ankh as their shadow. Is this the original Vampire the Masquerade? Samantha? Is this that, oh shit, I used to know her name, though I haven't played the game because she's a little bit popular online. The vampire dressed like a schoolgirl who's on the cover? Horror game, maybe? If it's not Vampire, I think you're right, it's likely a horror game. Let's try Vampire the Masquerade. Bloodlines is the new one, right? Coteries of New York, Blood Hunt. Maybe Blood Hunt is? Maybe Bloodlines is the original? Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. Yep. That's what it is. This game is getting a sequel soon, supposedly. I believe it has a release date. It's the kind of game that's been in dev hell for a very long time, and its release date's been pushed back a couple times recently, I think. But they've showed off trailers periodically. It looks like it could be fun. It's an RPG set in like, I was gonna say present day. It probably is present day, because the 90s one was, but World of Darkness always feels sort of 90s to me in its style. Anyway, it's about vampires, and one of the cool things about their games are the various different ways vampires have been shown in media over the years. Like, there's Dracula, and then there's Tom Cruise and Brad Pitt, and then there's... by the way, Dracula was not originally supposed to be sexy. Yes, he enthralled people, but magically. Not sexy, read the book. He had hairy palms. Anyway. And then there was like Nosferatu, who's literally monstrous. Those are different bloodlines. It's an obvious thing to do, and it's a cool one. They also balance it where, like, the masquerade is the agreement on how they, like, the laws around how they keep themselves secret. Nosferatu, bloodline vampires, break the masquerade just by being seen because they're so clearly a monster. They cannot be seen by non-vampires, or else they've broken the law. But to make up for it, they're strong enough to, like, punch someone all the way up to the roof of a building. It's a fun world. I've gushed too much about it. On to artwork. This is the same game, only this is not necessarily the cover image. In fact, it's not the cover image for a game. It's some other piece of artwork produced for a game. What do you think this game is? I have no idea how Bloodlines exists, aside from maybe literal dark vampire magic. What's up, Heather? Good to see you. Welcome in, everyone. Hey, Diluted. What's up, Dark Angel? Anything can be sexy if you try hard enough. We've got someone sitting very relaxedly at this bench. We've got, those look like space boots or something, fallen on the ground and leaning off out of frame. They might have someone in them or they might not. They're, oh! I think I know what this is from the pink uniforms. I have like 70% confidence. All I'll say right now is I think this is a recent game. Anyone else have any ideas? Catching up on stream, I missed an OMG. I just finished my rewatch of The Magicians this weekend. I've never found anyone who liked my Sad Bye Wizard show before. I don't know anything about wizards, but I'll be honest, I get suggested like TikToks and stuff from the sort of wizards fan community just once in a while. And I think the VFX series, the VFX Artist React series of videos I was watching for a while recently, one of them did a wizards episode. It seems like there's, and they do their episodes based in part on like comments they get about what people want to see them react to and break down. Seems like Wizards has maybe a smaller but fucking dedicated fan base. I'm glad two of you have found each other in the wilderness again. How to really bring this Omni game today? You're smug, Maltrack? No idea, looks like Subnautica's color scheme, but the pink outfits aren't it. I think I might be on the same track as you from the pink uniforms. It looks like we've got some people who think they might be on the right track like I am, and we don't have other guesses. Oh wait, no, with the finals. You know what? The finals is a very good idea for this color scheme. I think theirs is more red, but I'm not sure. It really could be. It's not the finals. I'm gonna try my guess. The altars? Except I think all the altars are the same character, and this character looks like they're black, whereas this character looks like they're white, or something. You know, they're different. So I could be entirely wrong. Because I don't know why. The point of the altars is I think all the characters are the same. It's just I seem to remember it being all pink uniforms sitting together. Is he just in shadow over here? Or I guess they're different. Are some of them like, do they actually have different DNA? Whatever, it was the altars. Easy game. Lighting difference? I guess it was. Easy game, it's the altars. A game that lied about including AI content. In a very, very small part that they claim they meant to replace before it went out, but that still means they used it for previs. It's not the worst thing, but it's not good. It's the altars! That chiaroscuro? Chiaroscuro. Expeditionuro 33 Oro. Samantha, let's go on to character. Who do you think this is? Who does this remind you of? Do you recognize this? Where? Why? Who? How do you know them? Where were you on the night of the 13th? Do you know that's blood on that blade? You're in a lot of trouble, okay? You better tell us what you know right now. Thoughts? Aren't the finals one of the first to use AI with that commentator's voice? Yes, they were early on. I don't know if there were littler ones or even bigger ones that used it earlier still, but they were early on whatever happened, and yes, it was for the commentators' voices. They said they wanted them to be really reactive, and so they use AI to create, I believe on the fly, like calls very specific to what's happened. I don't know. That was as the agreement's only been very recently, pre-voice actor agreements for what you should be paid if someone wants to make a model based on your voice and how that model can be used. So I just hope the announcers... Actually, I don't even know if the announcers were wholly AI.
Have a good time. Snake Line will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
30 months. Hydro, how long until I fromage? Also hi Hydro and Samantha, hope it's been a good weekend, happy to spend some of it with you all.
Badadar, you fuck. I can't tell you. First of all, I want to say that we actually don't even know if I'm right about the number now, okay? It's not confirmed, but I'm pretty certain I am because it's the one that makes the most sense that the game would do. But second of all, even knowing that, I can't tell you based on the length of your sub. I don't know your age. I'm not asking your age. You can keep that private. I love having you here, but, you know, this is the internet, Samantha. We should keep some things private now and then. But now I've said that I can't tell you, which is just going to make everyone be like, he still doesn't know. But it's obvious I couldn't tell you. Thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate the 30 months. It's incredibly generous of you. I hope you're having a lovely day. Thank you so much, Badadar. What was I in the middle of saying? Oh, I don't know if the AI voices were wholly created from just other training or if they hired VAs to do some recording and then trained up. If they did, I hope they paid exorbitant amounts for the people there. And even then there's the energy usage, but it's not as much for that. I don't know. It's a whole deal. But yes, you're right about the finals. Correct. Did anyone guess a character? I've been completely distracted. He just asked how long until I cheese. I like the cheese. Love me some omelette du fromage. I cheeseburger today. Was it good? Was it delicious? What kind of cheese did you put on your burger? Pretty sure it's not Riku, but that's the first one that came to mind. I don't know a Riku with 1K. I know a Riku with 2Ks from Final Fantasy. Let's go ahead and guess her. It's not her. Who could this be? Who would be this bloody? And it looks like a female character, just based on the armor that we can see so far. These look like the underside of breasts. I mean, it couldn't be, oh shit. I've forgotten again. Who did they decide is the third horseman of the four horsemen that they made, you know, games out of? Or was she the fourth one to get a game? I forget when the top-down one, Genesis, came. Yeah, what is Dark? Was she Wrath? The first one is War, then you play Death, then it's Wrath, and then Strife is the one who got a top-down action game. Fury? Fury, I think, is right, actually. Was Fury the woman? I don't necessarily think this is Fury, but, like, it could be Fury. The art looks wrong. It just seems, you know, bones, blood, leather armor, maybe. Who else could it be? Blood splatters. Someone from Dragon Age? I think of that game when I think of blood splatters. This reminds me of Dark Sun, the D&D setting. Looks like a Mad Maxed version of Ashley from Resi 4. I don't know what game this is, but now I want to play it. Dark Sun had some video games, but I don't know their names. Let's go ahead and say that this is... We only have 3 guesses left. I'd like this to be one that has a small possibility of teaching us something. But I can't. You know what's interesting? Riku gave us... We're looking for a female character. That's what matches with Riku. I don't know if we're looking for a human because I don't know if they count Riku as human. I don't know if anyone in FF10 is human. There's a bunch of people we can, you know, cross off immediately. The Guado, not human. But on the other hand, I'll bet are a race of humans if the people you play like Tidus and Yuna are humans, right? Yuna's half Albed. But on the other hand, is anyone human? Because none of them need to breathe air. Or maybe they're human and the entire oceans are super oxygenated. I've been playing too much FF10 recently. I love that game. Anyway, the only person I can think of is Senua. That's clearly not it. I'm going to type it, but that's okay that you don't think it's it. I just need more. They don't have Senua. Stellar Blade, Eve. They don't have Eve. Is it Steve Fox from Tekken? This shows us human. They say Riku isn't human. Which probably means that gamedle believes no one in FF10 is human. It's just a game in a world apart from humanity. We're looking for a human woman who has bone-covered leather armor. Doesn't mind being blood splattered. I mean, what we can see of her pose, she looks comfortable. She's holding maybe reins here. Sword. I've got no clue. What about... What's a character from Dragon Age? Xena. They don't have Xena. I like that guess, though. Thank you. What about... Morgan from Dragon Age. It's not a Dragon Age character. This is not a Baldur's Gate character. Sorry. The way her eyes are painted reminded me for a second of... Oh, there's someone in Baldur's Gate 2 who has painted eyes, I believe. In their portrait. Is this a Baldur's Gate style portrait? The painting style actually looks familiar too. But I have no idea what character it would be. Don't think it's Imowen. It's not Jaheira. Yeah, I don't know who. Who is this? I don't know the first clue who this is. Me either. We are on last guess, so we can just guess a game. Well, we have to guess a person, but we can search for people by game. So if you think you know what game this came from, I can look that up and read off the names. What do they have for Baldur's Gate? They only have Shadowheart for Baldur's Gate. That's the only character, and this is not Shadowheart. Has Blade Runner energy? Has Blade Runner energy? With the bone and leather? Isn't Blade Runner... Are there video games set in like a fantasy world for Blade Runner? I think it's Dark Sun, Shattered Lands. Dark Sun and Shattered don't bring up anything, so I don't think they have those games. Unless I'm missing some aspect of the title I could search by. Is there a Mad Max character you know? I can't find anything with Fury or Mad Max that brings up like a Mad Max game. What's the girl from Chrono Trigger? Isla. Isla was blonde hair, longer. Didn't have face painting. And her art style would have been Akira Toriyama's. A character from Tyranny. I don't have anyone from Tyranny, god damn it. I like that guess a lot. Ah, fuck. Dude, I got no idea. I think we're defeated. Samantha? I think we're defeated. This does not take place in Faerun. There is no chance this is a Baldur's Gate character. No, not Primal Rage. I was looking for Far Cry Primal to just guess some character from that, because they've got a sword. An Ultima character? Dude, they don't have any Ultima yet. Do they have Guild Wars? They don't. Monster Hunter. They only have Gemma / Little Miss Forge. And she was actually the answer the other day. Plus, this isn't her. I think we're defeated. They don't have Isla for me to guess, unless I misspelled that. Who do they have from Chrono Trigger? Frog and Irenas. I don't know who Irenas is. Is it Aloy? Who are you? Bonus question. Which video game does this character belong to? I don't know, man. I already was trying to do that on the last guess and I couldn't get it. There's a last chance, can you at least get the game right question. We've never gotten here before. I didn't know that. Diablo, female barbarian. Is she from Diablo? It's Tyrus Flare from Golden Axe. Wait, there is a recent Golden Axe, isn't there? Or a remake? I was about to say, this art doesn't look that old, and isn't Golden Axe crazy old? They don't have a really easy way to check on their Wikipedia page. I'm gonna guess this was artwork from a recent remake or reboot or spin-off or something. It's Tyrus from Golden Axe. Why is cover art not lit up? We got cover art. Oh, it's just a glitch. Whatever. All right, and lastly, gamedle guess. Samantha. Yeah, let's say Golden Axe. Fuck it. Golden Axe 2. So, these are the qualities of Golden Axe. They're color-coded based on whether they match, partially match, or don't match the game we're actually trying to guess. In order, that would be green. We don't have any. Partially matches yellow, and doesn't match is red. So, for instance, red means we can rule out fantasy. We are not looking for a fantasy game. On year, they give us a little more info. The up arrow means we want something that came out more recently than 1991. And yellow means partially matched. It's a little bit harder to use. These could both be right and other game modes are missing, or only one of them might be right, or only one of them might be right and other game modes are missing. You get the point. So we're ruling out fighting, hack and slash, fantasy, and side view. Halo Reach. Halo Reach. All right, we're ruling out shooter, sci-fi. It is first person, third person, and others, or first person and others, or third person and others, or just first person, or just third person. That's the value of a yellow result there. And that's with only two data points in there. So between 1992 and 2009, we need a game that is not sci-fi, not fantasy, not shooter, not hack and slash. Huh. No Windows or Xbox? That's true. No Windows is interesting. Should we rule Nintendo in or out here? What's a first-person only or third-person only Nintendo game? We should see if we can get rid of Nintendo. I think that's a good idea, Explodaberry. I love their games, but they've got such anti-consumer practices. But let's play gamedle first. Pokemon Battle Revolution. A Mario game? They don't have Battle Revolution. So what Mario would be out around these times? We're between 91 and 2010, which means N64 and GameCube and just into the Wii era, I believe. So let's do Galaxy, Mario Galaxy. That might split the time in half if it's not right. Okay. Third person only. Nintendo either developed or published it, which probably means that Nintendo published it, because I feel like anything Nintendo develops, they're going to publish. Or maybe it's a weird thing where, like, in other territories, somebody else helped them with publishing. So these are both right, but we're missing something. Never mind. Point is, we're looking for an adventure platform third person older than 2007. Excellent. Quap, Sunshine, Super Mario Bros. 3, probably Wii and GameCube exclusive. It wasn't on the Wii from a previous guest, so it must be on the Wii U. Mario Tennis Super Mario. I think it's probably on the, oh yeah, I see what you mean, yeah. So it must be the Wii U. I didn't even look at that yellow. Super Mario 64, and it gets Wii U via Virtual Console. Now that's a fun idea. Now that's a goddamn fun idea. Super Mario 64. Oh, it was on the Wii with Virtual Console as well, son of a bitch. We are also looking for a game that is more than just single player, and they do call Mario Fantasy. They call Super Mario 64 Fantasy, and only Fantasy, but they call Super Mario Galaxy Sci-Fi, and only Sci-Fi. Also, we're not looking for a Mario game. We're down to 97 to 2006. We need a game that has single player, but isn't just single player. Third person only, platformer, fucking adventure. A Donkey Kong game, Tropical Freeze. Tropical Freeze started on the Wii, didn't it? Or the GameCube? Can't remember. Also, it's side-scrolling. Never mind. Ignore me. Would you call Kirby Fantasy? It's just sort of like a kid's wonderland. But I thought Super Mario 64 would get away with not being called Fantasy because it's just kind of like a kiddie wonderland. So maybe Kirby would be called Fantasy as well. Banjo-Tooie. That would be after Mario 64. Is Banjo-Tooie have a multiplayer element to it? Eternal Darkness, Sanity's Requiem. I think that's single player only. Third person is not side view / side scrolling. It is not. They do side view separately. It's not literally Conker's, like Conker's Bad Fur Day? Maybe? I don't know. Conker's would be rare. Back then, Nintendo may have published it. It did have a multiplayer battle, didn't it? Conker's Bad Fur Day. Oh, we're getting closer. Dino, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How are you? Can you think of a game that was on the N64, is third person only, has single player, multiplayer, and split screen, is a platformer and adventure, but it's not Mario and it's not Conker's? I mean, how was your stream? Did you finish the game? Today was like the Until Done day, right? You're here early, you must have finished the game. Tuesday is Until Done. Oh. All right, turtle. Samantha, you should all go follow Tino at twitch.tv/badweed. Just a fantastic streamer. You'll have a lovely time. Follow him right now, otherwise you're going to forget. And I worry about that, you know? I want you to find streamers you enjoy, like Tino. Go follow him right now. Check him out next time you see he's streaming. Like tomorrow, when he's Until Dunning. Broken Sword 2. Fixing the Sword. Smoking Mirror, I think is the subtitle. Is Gex appropriate? No multiplayer, I don't think. Someone correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think multiplayer on that. Wait, it's comedy? Oh yeah, it's comedy. Maybe it is Gex. Donkey Kong 64. Don't know what else it could be besides Donkey Kong 64 if it was the third option. I forgot to say thanks for hanging out. We all did it. We managed to do a stream. Gex 3, you think so, Thomas? All right, let's do Gex. Gex. They only have Enter the Gecko. That is the first one, which is side-scrolling, right? Yeah, Spyro's on PlayStation, so unfortunately it can't be Spyro. Donkey Kong 64 had multiplayer, even though it was mostly a single-player game. I think we're going to try Donkey Kong. Yeah, that's the first. The first is a very different game. It's side view, as I recall. Donkey Kong 64 is exactly right. The answer, Samantha, was Donkey Kong 64. Platforms, N64 and Wii U, Virtual Console. Platformer, adventure, action comedy, 1999 single player, multiplayer, and split screen in-house engine. Published by Nintendo, developed by Rare, third person only, from the Donkey Kong saga. You know, more than ever, series only get a single entry on consoles now. I know, like, the big annuals, sports games, Call of Duty, they, you know, get multiple entries on a generation, of course, but everything else seems to have gone individual. It's like the perfect time to still be naming things after, why don't we have, like, Super Mario World Switch, Super Mario Switch, Donkey Kong Switch. Of course, they'd all be like Donkey Kong Switch 2 now. Because like all the first party titles, I feel, were Donkey Kong 64, Mario Kart 64, Super Mario 64. Why'd we give that up? Fantastic job on the guessing games today, Samantha. I feel good and warmed up. Let me tell you the schedule, and then we will get into Claire Obscure Expedition 33. We are deep into Act 2, so if you're avoiding spoilers, I won't be hurt. I understand. This coming week, we have a bit of a truncated schedule because I'm going to be going to Maine to spend a lovely weekend hanging out with my family. I'm not going this weekend, though it's a holiday weekend, because I don't have a day job. Doesn't matter to me when the holiday weekends are, and flights are a lot cheaper right after than on the holiday weekend. So Thursday, I'm flying out, and I'll be there until next week, being the week after this coming one. Do you think the week is starting on Sunday or Monday? I don't know how to refer to these things. Point is, I'm leaving Thursday until the following Tuesday. So, we're going to have streams Tuesday and Wednesday, but I believe I'm going to make both of them longer streams. That would mean Tuesday starting around 3 p.m. US Eastern, Wednesday starting around 3 p.m. US Eastern, Thursday getting on a plane, and coming back to you the Tuesday following. I think there's just 2 streams coming up. If you want to double check the schedule, remind yourself what it says, or see if I've made any changes, you can always find it in the info and schedule channel of Discord or at rxhydro.tv, whichever you find easiest to use. Because then we'd also need Donkey Kong, not kidding, I was having trouble correcting, Donkey Kong Dom sub, Mario 64 Dom sub, etc. Super Mario Switch could have other connotations. Don't listen to him, Samantha. He cries to the mods all the time. There are 2 O's in Splatoon. What's up, Chris?
Hydro, I just saw the stream title. Don't you know it's bad luck to make promises you can't guarantee?
Ah, luck's not real. Thank you so much for the 100 Twitch bits. I appreciate it, Badadar. Also, I don't mind disappointing people. I do it regularly. Very, very kind of you to support. Thank you so, so much. Week starts Sunday. Working week starts Monday. I just started on Monday whenever the calendar I'm using gives me that kind of option because, you know, it feels like, oh, we gotta build up to and Monday, and then there's the whole week, and oh, okay, it's the weekend and we can relax. Even not having a day job right now, the week feels a bit that way just because I've lived that way my whole life. So having that, like, here we go into the week, and Monday being the start feels right. I know Sunday being the start of the week is far more common, but I'm gonna do what emotionally I need with my planning. If you purchase the MSI Claw 8, you can play games while on the airplane. I have a ROG Ally. And I'm playing FF10 International on it. I just got through Operation Mihen and posted a bunch of my questions in Discord and got made fun of for taking so long to understand a game. And then I went and cried about it. But I got over my emotions because I plugged my MIDI keyboard in, made a oscillating synthesized sound I liked, and practiced to Xanderkin the FF10 theme on it. I know how to play it on piano. Do you? So, let's get to Claire Obscure now. Let's get into this. As I say, we are deep, deep into Act 2. Some big spoilers happened recently. I think we're probably going to be hearing more about them pretty much throughout today. Actually, I'll be adventuring for a while, but it's a risk. If you are avoiding spoilers for the game, I would recommend not being here, much as I would love to have you. If that's not a problem, please stay. You should also know, it's not showing yet, but, aw, come on, it didn't capture before it went away. This game deals with some pretty dark themes. It's a rather doomed and tragic world in many ways that it takes place in. So, if it's gonna capture Sunday, isn't it? That's not your jam. I understand completely. We will be playing happier games in the future. Certainly. And you might find them more... Oh, you know what I did? I just made myself small instead of going to the correct scene. And I confused myself, because once I was small, I was like, oh, this must be my game scene. Still though, it should capture. There we go. Fascinating. If only the people of Spira knew how to get to Xanderkin. Hey folks, okay, and this next number is from our upcoming EP. It's called Ride the Shoe Puff. Oscillators can be really fucking annoying to work out. Oh my god, Hydra sounds caffeinated, focused, ready. You talk so much you've created your own safe space, therefore we already know your personality. What's your work ethic like? I have none. Capture success. That's how I was building CL Balloon. Build base on luck stat and gambling picto seems accurate. Roulette, I mean. Can't just say that and not do it. Biggest spoiler, Hydra remembered lore himself. With their fortune-telling theme, it's even better. Are you in the endgame-ish area? No. If you know the plot of the game, I can tell you what we're doing right now is hunting down the first of the two Axons, and I've chosen to go after Visage. We seem to be perhaps weakening Visage by exploring the island instead of going directly there as we were told we could, so I'm gonna keep exploring today. But yeah, we went and did one boss on this island, not Visage, and the goal is to go meet Visage. Does the game have your seal of approval? Thus far, I'm having a great time. Happier games like Red Dead 2. The other game that made me teary-eyed? I've apologized for the horse a dozen times, and it was an accident. I think I'm gonna give up apologizing for it soon enough. We're all in good shape. There's nothing I need to do right now, right? I can't remember if I left off thinking, yeah, I'm not gonna redo stats and skills, but did I leave off with any levels I should spend? On characters who are in the party? 0, 0, 0. On we go. How strong is your personality? Do you rely on others to make you move? I'd say I have a strong personality, but I don't move myself, nor do others move me. Motivation is an issue in my life. I've had a boss ask me, what does it take to motivate you? I want to work with you. What helps you get motivated? And I told them, I don't care what helps motivate me because I didn't want that job any longer. My paycheck? Yes, slightly. At that point, no, with that job. Samantha motivates you by being mean? They think they do. And I won't say it has no effect, but I think it's less effective than they believe. Though maybe we should count when I do things in opposition to it, you know, when it makes me defiant or stubborn. That, you know, that may not be their intention, or maybe it is, I don't know. But we should count that as well, so it's a little more effective than I might be giving it credit for. We motivate you by being sweet? I don't think we have enough, like, data points to tell if that's true or not. Hello. Am I gonna get chomped again? Yep. Versa worked hard to earn that swimsuit. He must not be denied. So excited to play this myself, so I'm gonna hop out soon. Hope you all have a good time. Thanks so much for stopping in, Thomas. And when you play it, I hope you enjoy. I expect you will. I'm certainly still having a wonderful, wonderful time with it. Delicious. Always am. Oh, these are difficult enemies. But still, we're having a better stream than last time. How could we have a worse stream than last time? We're having a better stream than last time. This is gonna go fine. Samantha, do you understand what it took for me to be here today? Ready to have a better... Hang on.
Gonna have a good time. Snake Land will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
The Crystal Panther motivates you.
G-Rizzle, thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate it immensely. And the 24 total months is so kind. 2 years of support. I hope you're having a lovely day and you enjoy the emotes and you're just doing well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, the Crystal Panther has motivated me to do a lot. I can't deny that one. I kind of forget how to fight you, but I'll figure it out with time. Do I remember which button parry is? It's right. I couldn't remember right button or left button for a sec. It's right button. Let's slow you to begin with. Or burn you so I can get into virtuos. Let's slow you. Yeah. You're resistant to cold.
I see you.
Are you sure the game isn't too loud? It peaks in the red as often as I do. I shouldn't have looked away. I was looking back by the time the attack went. I'll take full blame for that, but I shouldn't have looked away because I looked back and went, wait, what do I look for in timing here? And then it happened. Oh shit, there's like nothing good about this turn because I have no AP.
Better.
You're no longer burning anymore. There's like nothing good about this turn.
Here we go.
Now I've got some AP. It's not a big deal, but it's nice to have some.
I saw your future.
Oh, way too early. And a bit late. I was on the third one, but too late.
I'm ready.
Still not burning, so we can use your turn to resurrect.
Can't leave us yet.
All right, I know this fight isn't going great yet. I will still need some time to warm up, but we're gonna have a fantastic stream. We are. I promise that. I guarantee better than last time. It will be hard for it to be worse.
Hey.
And moreover, I was trying to tell you a second ago, you don't know how much I put into today's stream, okay? I reassembled my graphics card. Do you understand that? Do you know where a CUDA core goes? Do you know what shape it is? All right, I do. I had to learn. My fucking graphics card cracked in half and it melted out of my system like the yolk of an egg. I had to sweep up the bits and then like sop up all the graphics. And I had to put the, by the way, I know you don't know how to put a CUDA core together because you're not allowed to. It's legally only NVIDIA is allowed to know. They're exceptionally litigious. So I'm risking incredible legal action by telling you this, but I just want to be here to give you a good show. I guarantee you a better stream.
I'm ready. Ah!
Stop doing crimes. I have to stream somehow.
From
Sop up the graphics? Yeah. There's like graphics cards are incredible technology. Whether you like it or not, as we all know, they drive AI, which, you know, like, you wouldn't believe how many different things are involved. There's liquids, there's solids, there's like a gas inside of... I need to stop talking. It's Twilight, though. I want to use your attack. Sad. Sad thing.
Don't worry, I'm here.
Wrong button. And too late to switch to the right button.
Sure.
Shit! Couldn't see that attack clearly. Alright, look, I didn't rebuild the graphics card quite as well as, like, NVIDIA made it, but I think I did a pretty good job. I just don't have the skill, so I was missing a few frames. I'll figure out the... Hang on. Come on, open up. Where is it? Huh? It's still a better stream than last time. We can do entertainment. I was about to say I can do this while playing, but oh. I realized that was impossible. Right? Entertainment. Please don't leave.
Yay. Wins.
Exploded thank you so much for the 100 Twitch bits. I appreciate it immensely. The Prince doesn't because he doesn't exist. Thank you for the support. Just needed a practice run, always. Oh, hey. Did that redeem before I stood up? KFC, thank you so much for the random Panther redeem. Let's see what you win on the Wheels of Panthers, which I can change the capture back because today's a better day. What happy music for the Panthers we have. What happy music. It's gonna be a better stream. Crystal Panther, Gray Panther, Gray Panther, Piss Panther. Lovely. Crystal, Gray, Piss. On today's guaranteed better stream. There we go. Lovely Panthers. KFC, thank you so much for hanging out and building up the points to redeem for Random Panther. I hope you enjoy your winnings, and everyone does. When will be the Just Juggling stream? Juggle the Panthers? Now that would be entertainment. Piss is my favorite. Piss Panther, right? The wheels seem to spin weird. They do spin weird because browsers nowadays take graphical power or some shit for really no good reason. And while running the game, they get a little bit stop-starty. But it's based on math behind the scenes I trust is still happening the correct way, so I'm sure it's fair. Never checked. Will you settle down? It's like bouncing on its fucking hands. In excitement, staring at me, waiting to kill me again. Beautiful Panthers. One more time, KFC, thank you. I appreciate you being here. And I hope you and everyone enjoyed the Panthers. Okay, back to it. Was slow the right idea? Who knows?
Feel the burn. Run. Fire. I see you now.
I remembered that that attack is very, very long after the slowdown compared to most, and I still thought I hit the button way too early. Luckily, Gradient Parry is a very long animation for people like me that fuck it up. Luckily. This is your chance. They're broken. They're broken. You don't really have anything that's strong, though, do you? I mean, you could Fire Rage, but you'd only get the first hit off during the stun phase. Everything else is medium damage. I guess let's do Mayhem for the fuck of it. It's only 2 hits, but fuck it. One of them hit 10k. I'll take it. Aw, not enough for Threat Fury. Let's switch Stride to stay in Virtuos then. It's worth a good deal of damage itself, too. Hey, Seductive Barks. How are you doing? Hope you're having a lovely one. Yeah, go ahead, Immolation. So close. Easy game. Easy game. That's how we do it, graphics card I built with my own 2 hands that no one can tell NVIDIA about. That's how we do it! I wasn't actually hitting my computer, I was just waving my hand towards it because I just had like house glue here, and especially the heats that gets to, I don't know if it will hold out. Someone said earlier I sound over-caffeinated, I'm speaking really fast. I did have 7 cups of coffee from that new bag I showed you earlier. First of all, because it was delicious. I wasn't kidding when I said that. But second of all, we need to be focused and work fast today before the graphics card melts the glue. Seven? 7. I think. I lost count around 9. Anyway. You're not serious? It's always hard to tell. Because I don't remember myself.
I know they're Nevrons. But witnessing the sorrow of others, I can't help but feel for them.
A noble but tremendously fatal impulse.
How can you tell they're sorrowful? Is that the sound of Nevrons crying? Did you take an Adderall today too? I actually didn't. Mael's the best. She's one of my top 2 favorites. It's sort of between her and CL, and I'm not totally decided. Yeah, I like her a lot. Hey, Marcelino. Did you reuse the same cup? Yes. Oh, I don't have it here. I rinsed it out right before starting to stream. I used my, camera lens cup. I forget what's strong against you guys. Let's Crippling Tsunami you for the fuck of it. Well, that was a poor decision, but whatever.
I see you. Take cover.
Ah, such a long charge. Dude, why do you have so little health compared to the others now? What did I change about your Pictos? You used to be... Okay. Why is your health so bad now?
A storm is coming.
Oh, hey, if I could break him, he wouldn't be counterattacking. Did I have the AP to Threat Fury? I don't think I did. So, that's fine. I'm actually curious, does he counterattack free aim shots? He doesn't seem to. He does. He does. He just doesn't immediately, which throws me off. He also might just die and then he won't counterattack. I didn't think about that possibility. You see someone with a shield, you think they're gonna live a little bit longer than that.
It's locked on you.
Do Nevrons dream of that one sheep we met before? Need's a strong word. Coffee is never a need. Verse 3 or 4, or just get any effect, really. Barry Hydro lives in the US. All the food and drinks are trying to kill him. Dude, I saw... Oh, it's not worth getting into because I don't know the details about it. I was reading this food safety study thing from some world organization. Fuck. I looked into them just briefly and they sounded legit, but that's one of the parts I don't know much about. Moreover, I don't know about their testing. And maybe just because I've heard for so long about, you know, the difference in very specific things between the US and other places. The US was ranked quite highly on food. They called it food security. Which first of all surprised me because I'm used to hearing food security mean access financially and geographically to food, and then we actually have plenty of problems with that in the US on both counts. But they were also rolling in food safety and nutrition into their food security, but I couldn't tell what test they used, and that seemed to be why the US is ranking highly. I don't know, it's a complex fucking thing. They were doing food overall, and you could argue about specific foodstuffs. Point is, I read something, didn't understand it, and now I have nothing to contribute in response to you. So that's what I did. Food security is an issue because you can't get healthy food. In the US, yes. You also just can't get fresh food. Can't get this food, that in some places, you know. US isn't the only place with them, but the story about the US is the first place that I heard the phrase food desert. But those were the kind of things they claimed to roll into the ratings I was reading. As I say, I couldn't find much detail with the amount of time I was willing to give it about how they rate those things, though, so I don't really know what it was saying. Oh, now we're taking things off Graves, Hydro. Yes, we are. Team Paintress destroy this world. Food is good, I agree. Oh, it's Fire Rage for the hell of it. It's probably... No, the counterattack is a problem. The counterattack specifically is a problem. I wish it wasn't, but it is.
Careful, my elm.
I swear, I'm turning the game down after this. I feel like you guys have lied to me about the audio levels. The problem is just, it doesn't seem clear which slider does what to and how by how much.
Ready to obey. Brace yourselves.
So like when you play video games, does Hydra becoming a grave robber really surprise anyone? People very rarely get poisoned or sickened by US food supply. Chronic and autoimmune stuff probably wasn't factored in. Maybe not, I don't know. I mean, I'm never sure whether a site is really reliable anymore. The audio levels seem fine. This site, I can tell you, I found their data on Wikipedia, but that only means that someone else trusted it enough to put it in a reference site. I don't know who that person was or anything. It wasn't... My point just being, I didn't find it on, like, newworldhealth.edu. But you can get it. You can't get it. Do they... Are they careful with .edu? .net. It wasn't a site like that. The fight music is a little bit loud. This whole game feels a little bit loud. Settings. Sound. Music in combat. 85. Voice in combat. I like hearing the voices. Special effects in combat. 65. Try that. See if it's a bit easier to take. Can you turn down Verso's hair? No. Don't do that. I just wanted to make that joke. Fair. Figraga is goated. What's that on that rock face? Up there? They appear to be like the contortionists that I've been fighting. Well, hopefully those two aren't going to come down and fight me because they are significantly larger, I think, than the ones I've been fighting. Only thing I remember about US Foods is the giant cheese caves they used to have. I believe we still do. But I don't know for sure. Boo, 100% music. Well, I mean, otherwise the audio is a mixture of, like, me and the game, so 100% music, I thought that would require me turning myself down, too. I have no idea if I just put these back to the same levels. Which could be a problem for editing later. And we've got to make sure that this is a better stream than the last one. I guaranteed it. And the last one had correct audio. Hang on a sec. That should be my defaults. Finally, the perfect volume. I was saying that I haven't made any decisions yet. There's a couple basic logistical things I need to work out about the cooking streams. Some of them, you know, I actually have to buy the stuff we talked about me needing to get, and I might have a couple questions about that, and I've just been slow about going to research products and buy them or give you my questions. The other reason that I'm actually being slow for is I need to figure out a couple things about how to stream it. Most importantly, camera angles and microphone, so that it's a decent visual experience and you can hear me. And so that seems pretty basic. I've been trying to work that out before I do other stuff, but... There's a thread in general, as at the time we didn't yet have a cooking channel and we now have a food channel, that I will be asking questions in or taking advice in. People are still welcome to post there. That's in the Discord, it is. Hello there, who are you? Seem like a handy person. The core enemy here I've fought before. But this specific one, I've not.
I'm ready.
What the fuck? It says mortal hit, and that's not a chromatic attack? Gradient attack?
Take your shot.
Was I early on that? Jeez, I'm early on some of these I didn't think I would be. Like that one, I was again. Let's write down another one. Chromatic... I didn't even see what its name was. Ram Masseuse. Is in Visages. And I should write down, that one was actually doing an almost reasonable amount of damage. About 900, but long combos, so... What was going on with your health, Mael? Is it because you got critical break? Why is your health so shit? Is it because I've never bought a point of health for you? That's better, right? 1200 health. Yeah, you went up by 300. You would have survived one of those hits. I don't feel like looking at that menu longer. We're probably fine. This is shaped similarly to the last zones ending. Not quite the same, but similarly. With this path off to the right. 2 paths this time, though. If you don't send in your reserve party members, you game over anyway. But there are survivors. Guess my L's like, well, they're all dead. Time to hit the prancing pony. Ah, you can fight him. You got this. That was pretty quick, actually. Hate that enemy. You didn't level vigor. Just parry better. That would work. Do you plan on trying the chromatic again, or are we skipping them for the moment? I wrote their names down so that we can fight them later. Skipping them for the moment. We've killed one. I don't care to fight the others right now.
Feel the storm. On guard. On fire.
I see the one.
Oh, I did my L's turn wrong. That's fine. That's fine. Do you have burning shots? Wrong target.
On fire.
There we are. Set yourself up for that attack.
It's locked on you.
Hurry!
Exhaust means can't gain any AP, right? I think it does. That's okay. My L is enough for her attack, and that's all I really need. Easy game. Better stream than last time. But what if it drops some kind of pocket nuke you can use as a weapon? I won't have that pocket nuke to use as a weapon until after I beat it, whenever that happens. Is, I believe, logically what will happen. If it does that, we'll be alright. What if it has Claire Obscure? Then I won't have Claire Obscure until... No, wait, I already do. I just paid for that. I know some people say, oh, you should never put down money for a game. Come on. But hey, I'm willing to pay to get Claire Obscure rather than play Claire Obscure until I can get Claire Obscure, because I also don't really know how that would work. I just put money down.
Expedition 39. Albert. Edith's not back. So until then, we stay on recon. All these masks are freaking me out. They're fucking creepy. I swear I could hear one of them singing. The Nevrons around here behave so strangely. Almost like they don't really want to kill us. They still do, though. This place is making me crazy. Maybe if I wore one of these masks, they'd leave me alone.
I believe you can take that chromatic hydro, but feel free to write it down and forget to ever come back. Can do. I believe I could take any of the chromatics. If I just fought them long enough, eventually I would learn parrying well enough and get lucky one of the attempts that I would take no damage and kill them. That one, a lot faster than others because of its relative damage, though I did get a chance to see how much health it has. I'm sure I could take it if I spent long enough. What if that guy's like a really good parry teacher? He might be the best parry teacher around. They might be the one and only character that could teach me to parry. The problem is they've made the decision to kill me when I engage with them, so it doesn't matter what kind of teacher they are or what they could teach. You know, if my band teacher had tried to choke me every time I went to the band room in middle school, I probably would have dropped the class rather than been like, he's a very good teacher though. He wouldn't have been a good teacher to me. Have none of these expeditioners played BG3? Don't put on the masks? Not just BG3, it's the one of those things in life, never put on a weird mask you might find. Oh, you'd be no fun at... I forget the name, is it Carnival? Also, don't read from random books in other languages. Is there a mask, if you found like in the wild, not in a store, you would put on without expecting it to be cursed? Yeah, if it was a really common kind of mask I recognized, like, you know, one of those Guy Fawkes masks, I'd just be like, huh. Anonymous was here. They're more rare now, but still, you know, like, I'm sure dozens of those are in the woods where someone was running away from their latest, you know, action as Anonymous and was like, maybe we don't need the mask, and just dropped it there. I feel like a lot of them have done that. These dang pay-to-win schemes. That chromatic should at least be able to give the best hugs. Claire Obscure, pay-to-win, parry is now taxed, but it's really good at juggling. Tariff Obscure, Taxpedition 33. What's up, Lady Grace? Good to see you. I hope you're having a lovely day. What do we have here? Two of you don't dodge. But two of you might just die to... We're gonna Crippling Tsunami anyway. Okay, we're gonna hope that we do a lot of damage with CL. Ah, come on. We need Claire Obscure DLC for Verso's bunny suit. Don't worry, Hydra sopped up the graphics. I did. Put the Kudikors back together. There are thousands of them, by the way. I lost count. And I wrung the graphics out back into them. I shouldn't be telling you guys this. I'm gonna get you in legal trouble too. Forget I said anything. It's all solid bits and electricity in a graphics card, okay? Practice saying that in a mirror for your eventual depositions. Verso bunny suit is the only one it's not weird to ask a bunny suit for, exactly because Verso is daddy. Bunny suits are daddy? Is it like a comedic thing? Because it's against type? Or do I just not understand what makes daddy? A mask. It seems connected to the axon. In what way? It seems like it's... I was about to say connected to the wall, but actually it's on a huge magical wall. Yeah, connected to the axon seems like a reasonable assumption there. Is it your legal advice for us to forget anything you said? No. It's my not legal advice. He who lives between, behind his veil emotions swell, for a life forced to paint. What is he but a reflection of? Well, this area is joy. Sadness. Sorry, I was thinking of, the last one I thought was opposite. No one's gonna believe me. That's okay. They'll find it funny. It's a better stream than the last one. Sadness. The last one, I swear they were trying to lead me to say the opposite, just with the words, even though the area seemed to be about joy. But between that one ending up being joy and this obviously being the sadness area, the answer's sadness. Sorrowful Chapelier. Okay.
Take down that shield.
Well, you're a real jerk. It's not really who I wanted you to do that to, if anyone. I didn't really want you to do it to anyone. Shit. Forgot how their combos worked.
Here we go. Don't worry, I'm here.
Early, really? Fuck.
Careful now.
Anja!
She was inverted? Oh, sorry, I'm not even looking at this attack. When did she get inverted? What attack inverted her?
Well, thanks.
Oh, that camera angle is so much better than any other for that.
Blades sharpened.
I'm back.
You can keep giving me free hits if you want.
Okay.
I will take them. Will happily take them.
Time to hit big.
Sorry, I failed.
Shit, man. I always think it's going to be one more beat, like charge, charge, hit. And it's charge, charge, hit. Every fucking time.
Well, thanks.
I see you. Dodges here.
The third one felt right to me, damn it. The third one felt so correct. Matter revive tints. Doesn't surprise me. Still a better stream than the last one. Oh, music is amping up as we progress. Do I need to turn the volume down again? I mean, amping up isn't getting hype, I figured. Parry God? Hell yeah. Clearly, he perfectly parried everything that I did. See, everyone's at full health. Parry God.
Yeah, it definitely hurts him. I think I saw one more pass.
That's good. We're weakening him.
This feels off.
I'm doing the wrong thing? But I'm getting more content by doing it. Getting more fights and stuff. The last path should be anger, I believe. Minoko weapon? Minoko, what did we just pick up for you? Bucharo. Start battle in Agile Mask. Agile Mask applies rush for 3 turns and at level 20 plus 50% critical chance while in Agile Mask. Why is there just one ever-burning spot of flame? Seems like there's one... No, that's just a weird extra bit of... Something's going on with the sprites, and I thought it was surrounding a little item there, but I think there's just one bit with smaller flame sprites in it for no good reason. Not that I can tell. Thought there was an item hidden in it for a second, though. Cool design. It's a metaphor. I don't think this game uses metaphor.
Everything's destroyed.
Normally, I enjoy a little destruction. But this doesn't feel right.
It's rage.
Though they spent time arranging the bodies artistically, so you know they're channeling some of their anger into expression. Angie. Little mistakes are better than me completely breaking. It's okay, no worries. Yes, but that doesn't mean you shouldn't try and not have any little breaks. If you're thinking, this is a mistake, but it will keep me from making a bigger one later, you should just work on not making a mistake. But I don't expect anyone to be perfect.
Here we go.
Oh, I changed the speeds that much? Halfway dead already. And you're ready to counterattack, you jerk.
On gas.
Oh, okay, we're in Virtuos. I'm gonna do this. It's not as much as I hoped.
Romance flowing.
You don't counterattack if you're the one hit? I'm actually not sure I've ever tested that. I know they counterattack if you hit others. They don't counterattack if you hit them? Fascinating.
Prepare to meet your end.
You're not burning. Can I make you burn? I'm good at it. I'm good at it. You'll burn eventually. There we are. And with your remaining health, you will give me Virtuo's stance. Not that it's going to come around to my turn again.
Feel the burn.
Hydro is spicy today. I'm focused on progress. I've got to dispense with Samantha's jokes quick. I'm parrying your comments just as much as I'm parrying a bit more actually than parries have been on point in the game today. We'll get there on both of them though. They're defending their friends. That's true anger. On a scale of salt to Carolina Reaper, how spicy? Oh, hey guy. And goodbye guy. Interesting jump animation they have. But then they do look hard to animate. Hydro can either parry comments or in-game, and he's chosen Samantha. I'm hoping I can do both. I'm hoping it's not just one or the other. But I admit to not doing a lot of testing on this. 69, nice, nice. Individual target's going to be fine. Individual target's going to be perfect for you, Lune.
On fire.
And this will make your counterattacks better if you're the one hit.
It's locked.
Dare someone. Wrong target. I dared you, but you chose the wrong person. Can you do better? Second Chapelier? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. And die for it. It was a joke, but I guess that's not allowed here. We're not big on jokes. This is a 100% serious stream. I don't even understand humor. I've never heard of it. I don't want to know it. We're here to parry, critical, not read menus, forget story, and we take ourselves fucking seriously. Please hit both. Always with the dodge. Every time it's the dodge. Easy game. I'm sorry that happened, Parks and Stream. It's just, we have to be careful because moderators don't always know what's a spoiler and what's not.
Wins.
Otherwise, I hope you're having a lovely day. Luzfeld, thank you for the 100 Twitch bits. I appreciate it. It's very kind of you. Thank you. You know, I should have rested that flag, and I never thought to. I'm in fine shape, though. I still have 3 chromatic elixirs, so we'll be all right. We'll be all right.
Lovely.
Mael doing 5 times the other damage. Mael carries the expedition. You know, she's 16. Usually she would be in sort of a rebellious, angsty phase, but I guess everyone has existential angst because they're all gonna die. You know, it's a world of tragedy. So rebellion for a teenager in this world is being competent, stalwart, brave, optimistic. So she carries the team. And her damage.
A storm is coming.
We need her. Everybody else is like, oh, is it even worth trying? Or I might as well try the expedition. Maybe we can make a difference, but at least we're gonna die fighting for our... And she's the only one who's like, look, here's what we need to do. I need you to get to the store. Like, she focused on the basics. Take this list with you. You always forget. I could slow 2 of them. I could burn 1 of them. I'm not sure what I want to do. I think I want to burn 1 of them.
Feel the burn.
To prepare Mael for Virtuose.
I see you.
Let's spill some ink. On fire.
Careful now.
So that her counters hit like that.
Take cover.
Ah, come on, with a leap to slow everything down.
Yeah,
Stupid wind-ups. Really?
finesse and grace.
That silenced her.
Finesse and precision.
Take cover.
Verso and Monoko making jokes while being carried in Lune Ciel and Mael's backpack. Did everyone have a great day? Mine's been very good. Hope everyone else's has been too. Who am I on right now? And you're silenced. So, let's do a basic attack. I think that's fine. Do your shots do anything? Like remove shields?
En garde.
Shit.
It's locked on you.
Starting to click in. Starting to click into place 90 minutes into stream. That's less than an hour into the game portion. Starting to click in. It might be safe to comment now, Samantha. If Barry was right, I can only play the game well or parry comments well. Parry the game more comments, one at a time. I think your time to roast has come because I've got my focus on the game again. He's depriving Minoko of his feet. Yeah, I don't really like Minoko, but I'm not going to like Minoko if he doesn't get more skills. Maybe I should bring him out in some of these battles.
Nice.
Maybe I need to. Oh, we'd roast you regardless.
Let us stay now. Ready. I see you now.
Please survive.
Fuck, I really should have rested. Alright, you've got this, Luna. Fucking got this. You got 4 stains. Its break is high. Can you break it right now? Yes, you can. Yes, you can.
Flow.
Maybe a heal for safety's sake. Thought that twist was another one. Do I heal again?
Feel the burn. I'm ready.
Early. Fuck. I thought I actually had that with Lune alone. Minoko, do you need a leg from this thing? Is this one of the leg targets?
Oh well.
It is.
Let's carve a path. You're outmatched. Break.
Early. Late. Dead. What is your gradient attack? High light damage, 2 hits, deals double damage to targets is stunned, and goes to Almighty Mask. Sure. Easy game. Hydro may not like Minoko now, but I think he just needs a leg up. He's just being rebellious. Do you understand how his wheel works? Yes, it turns, because it's a wheel. His abilities turn it by a certain amount, and whatever you're in changes how some abilities work. Or rather, all abilities are changed by how it works, but only by a certain mask on the wheel, and Almighty counts as all. Which direction did I come from originally? This way, right? Was there a flag right here? Or was it further back? This is gonna respawn enemies, but I think we need the revive tints. Just because I don't have any health. So we should do that.
A storm is coming. Feel the burn. I see you now.
Hey, I hit one of them once. doesn't even make a difference because a lot of times one counterattack will end them. But I'm always praying I'll get lucky with CL and hit one of the high dodge enemies.
Take cover. Brace yourselves.
Does Minoko canonically have the most... Wait, does Minoko canonically, yeah, have the most potential out of the team? Most potential? It's hard to measure. Because I don't know how to build his character, what abilities he can get, or what anyone else has for builds or, you know, endgame stats. I sure as shit couldn't tell you. I looked up Kimari's best overdrives from FF10. If you don't know, Kimari is similar to Minoko in that he gets an ability from some enemies, not all enemies, in FF10. It's a kid's room. And a lot of what I found were people asking, like, how do I build Kimari overall? Not just what are the best abilities to be sure I pick up when I meet those enemies. Some of them you only have limited chances to get because they might be from a boss you only see once. And every single one of them was like, I mean, if you're worried about min-maxing, don't worry about Kimari. He's just a worse version of any other character if you build him into any other character. But I don't know about Minoko. There's something weirdly comical / Looney Tunes about them going ... question mark before throwing a hat at you. Oh, thank fuck, I'm calm again. GG Hydro. He had so many missable moves. He does. Get this man the Paintress's feet. That might weigh us down.
Good stuff.
Given the scale of the Paintress. What have we got here? We've got a toy train set. 2 toy train sets. Samantha, I told you guys my train set story, right? Yes, I did. I forget when it was, though. I wonder when I talked about that.
Art can be a window, and art can be a mirror. And great art is both. Son, you'll never be a true artist if there's always a mask between you and the viewer, especially when the viewer is you.
Oh.
But how? With someone who refuses to talk, art can...
Both of them sound like Renoir's voice, so this was perhaps Verso's room when he was a child. Whose voice was that, Hydro's? Esquia's. We are the viewers, and we are the mirror. The only question that remains is, are we the art? Does it sound like I'm getting it? Jeez, dude. They had a style in the art they chose, and it wasn't upbeat. We are the metaphor. Hydra, you're a very cool person. Thank you. So are you. I probably don't want to rest because they'll just respawn things again. And I need to walk back out that direction where they were in the anger area. Yeah, I probably should, yeah. So let's not rest. Hydra, say something cool. Watch this. I don't know how this fight's gonna go. I just think it always has sort of a cool ring to it when someone's confidently like, watch this. Let's see if I can convert on that opportunity.
Well, well. I see you.
Metaphor? Was that a different turn-based RPG? I'm curious about this. I just got 3 turns in a row. You guys told me that couldn't happen. Out here breaking the game. There's actually a very specific reason I believe that happened, and I think I understand it, and it does not go against the rules we talked about previously.
Brace yourselves. Maya.
I didn't see it, so it didn't happen. Wait, do you believe that the world works like a modern video game? Nothing you're not looking at exists, nothing's drawn to save on resources? You don't understand how much I learned about graphics cards to rebuild this thing. It's a 4090. I know it's a generation old, but it was like, there are so many cores in this thing. This bit would work better if I knew more about graphics cards than that they just have cores in them. Hydro, stop criming. Team Mayel. They weren't supposed to tell you that? I'm not sure how long you're gonna live. Oh, but Twilight Slash is the only thing I can afford, so Twilight Slash is what you're getting.
Feel the burn.
Easy game. Hydra needs to get to the core of the issue.
Nice.
On applying a burn stack, apply a second. Wait. No, that can't be the way that works. That must just be... There's no fucking way that's how that works. Plus 20 PM battle start, receive 15% while heals affecting other characters. They need to take a healing share off, though. Your health is going to suffer massively. So... I'm still going to do it, but... Ooh, your health is lower than Mayel's is now. Close to where it was when she was getting like one shot. You've got way more defense than she's ever had, though. So you'll be fine, I'm sure. It's powered attack, too. On every damage dealt, try to consume 1 AP. If successful, increase damage by 20%. Ew. This would be good for Verso. This is the first time I'm not going to just like have a worse build to learn a new one. I'm going to try and remember to use that on Verso with his extra AP build. I really want to switch him off that build, though. I'm not equipping that right now, though. Fuck that. What was I saying a second ago? Oh. I think what that's going to do is when you apply a stack of any number, of burn, it will give you another one. But the way it's written, that when you apply a stack of burn, I think is what it said, apply a second, makes it sound like if you apply 3, you apply 1, and then you apply a second. Then you apply a third, and you apply a fourth. Then you apply your 5th, and you apply a 6th. It sounds like it doubles all stacks, grammatically. That would be amazing, if that's true.
Aroma is flowing.
Let's find out. This should apply 3 burn. Will we get 4 or 6? It's pretty good. It's pretty good. What? Did the devs just like burn more than anything else? Because I feel like we've had a couple things. Oh, when you're having version, you do 50% more damage. That's strong. That's nice. You could absolutely build around that. But you'd be giving up. Whenever you apply burn, double it. When the enemy's burning, crit them. Break them with any attack. You do quintuple damage, and they apologize for getting in your way if they're burning.
Don't!
They just like burn so much more than anything else you can do. What was that Pictos' name? I'll check in a moment. I don't recall right now. Step right up and test your luck. Can you hit the Chapelier? Ah, tough break, kid. Maybe next time, huh? Miss, we don't allow you to bring the air rifles from the other stall. Are you listening to me, miss? Is that a croissant stick? That it is. They get out of your way and apologize for burning is a great Pictos idea. Double burn. Yeah, is that what it's called? Double burn? Yes.
Good stuff.
If you're curious whether I registered the name, I'm pretending I didn't. Then I don't have to deal with the comments. I was just down there already. That's the bottom of the rope, is it? It is. So I think I've done everything around here. Might as well use a chroma elixir before going into this. Who awaits me? It speaks. He who cannot fight fate, behind his scowl emotions blaze, but in the shadows his temper fades. What am I but a mask of someone who's performatively angry? In the shadows his temper fades? Someone who's actually, you know, playing it up to get a reaction out of people? A YouTuber? Anger. College poet and an open mic. Upgrade materials, ham and cheese.
Grace.
We appreciate, accept all sorts of pain here. He angry, he's very angry. We're starting with you. Well, you can take his shields off, which is nice.
Take down.
Because I don't believe anyone here can give him shields back. Unless the mask does.
story. Maya. Try.
Fuck. Can't time these guys. I've only gotten it a couple times before and I don't remember it now. Really? She's silenced. No one's burning, right? Slightly anticlimactic, but... Are there any items I want to use here? Kind of wasted that. You don't even have anyone to defend. Kind of wasted that. I swear she had burning shots at one point. I don't know if she does anymore, but I think it was on Lumina, so she should still. I've just gotten unlucky the last couple times. Please, get a burning shot so that you can put yourself into virtuoso stance this turn. No. 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 Yes. Didn't mean to hit that button again, but it's fine. I still have enough for Swift Stride.
From fire. Chroma is flowing.
You're still silenced? Power her up just in case. I'm pretty sure she'll have enough AP for whatever, but this makes certain. This makes goddamn certain. You don't have enough for... Oh, I should have powered you up so you could do Phantom Blade. We could break them and steal their turn. Doesn't matter. I'm gonna die right here anyway. You got this, Hydro? Yes, I do. Thanks for believing in me. Clyrum or Clearum. That looks like a Mael weapon. Sing it, Alice de Pontpiercier. Sometimes I wonder, is the meta of this game isn't just to put everything on one character until they ascend to godhood? How would that even...
That's a cool item.
Share it with you. How would that work? Oh, I guess Lumina. You could give Color of Lumina all to one person so that they have tons and tons and tons of bonuses. Yeah, maybe you could do that. I was about to ask, what could you put all on one person? Like, you could say all the good Pictos, but the good Pictos are partially dependent upon the build. So what's a good Picto will depend on the character and their current build. And then the weapons are obviously split. But yeah, you could dedicate all the Lumina to one person.
Let's answer this thing's invitation.
3 emotions down, we're ready to face Visage, and I just don't know how they're going to countenance us now. It's probably a simpler version of that pun that would have worked better. And either way, puns don't go great. Oh, I wish I hadn't said anything. Let's do this. All right, before I forget, let's do Random Panthers. Thank you so much for the redeem, Lucifer. Let us see what you win from the Wheels of Panthers. Starting with wheel number 1. We have Grape Panther. Wheel number 2. Crystal Panther. A rare outcome. Wheel number 3. Gray Panther. Is that a countenance pun attempt? No, countenance also means face. So, I've broken 3 of their faces. How are they going to face me? Wheel number 4. We already have Crystal Panther. How do we do this? The system's broken down. I don't know how to handle this. We're going to have to improvise. Wheel number 5. What the fuck? Is it fucking 3rd time? Oh, shit. We're gonna have to make some shit up. Lucefell, I appreciate you hanging out and building up the points to redeem for Random Panther. I hope you like the Panthers. You have won. It was Crystal 3 times, right? Or was it Gray twice and Crystal twice? The Gray twice and Crystal? No, it was Crystal 3 times. Yeah. Yeah. I got that right. I got that right. What a lovely thing. What beautiful... Oh my god, one's gone missing. Where could it be? Where could it... The Grey Panther's been abducted too! I think we've surreptitiously moved from the first Crystal Panther into the second win, marked by the disappearance of the 2 Panthers we only won 1 of. How in the world are we going to figure out when we go from Crystal Panther win number 2 to win number 3? It's a fucking mystery. No one has any idea where'd it go? Oh, this must be the 3rd one. What a shiny boy. Exquisite stuff. All this can be yours to view for only 1,000 H-bugs and the luck of the wheels. Thank you so much, Lucifer, for the Crystal Panther Redeem, the Random Panther Redeem. God, imagine if each of the Panthers represented one of Hyder's emotions and we had to fight each as a boss rush. I think I have more than 5 emotions. If they did, though, I wonder which one the Big Panther would be. So Crystal. So Panther. More than 5 emotions? You show off. Oh, yeah, I didn't rest when I was there. I should do that. How do I improve everyone else's damage if I don't use roulette? CL, you've got 966 attack power. You've got 1100, yet I feel like CL often does more damage than you. You've got 1100 as well, and you do tons. Not partly because of roulette, but it's also because of your stances. You mainly get big hits in Twilight, of course, but I feel like sometimes the others do well. Is it just that you don't have like some stance for super big hits? Is that why? Or do I have all low damage attacks? Low single target, medium, increasingly high fire, medium ice, high damage there, medium fire. Maybe it's the skills I have you with. I do have some high ones, but they're not the skills that I use often. He's already forgotten the Printed Panther. He has 6 emotions. Look, I love the Printed Panther, but, you know, it's not a real Lalit crystal animal. Ah, yes, the yellow one for when he's feeling pissy, I guess. I've had days like that. Visage? Are you there? Visage. There's still kind of a lot of masks hovering about, despite the work I did. Feels like I haven't weakened Visage too much, if at all. Yeah, they had 2 rage masks in reserve, you can tell. Well, I might have wanted to spend my time breaking all 3 rage masks and leaving them with joy and sadness to choose from, rather than leaving them with no joy, no sadness, and 2/3 of their anger. I would have traded my years for his. His life was cut short. He had so much more to do, to experience. This senseless war. Why? To what end? Lives shattered for what? He was innocent. Innocent. It was the folly of his elders, but he paid the price for our hubris. I would have traded my years for his. Who are you talking about? This place, this Axon, they are all part of his story. The man has gone silent. There's a really weird noise, which I think is supposed to be one of the fires, but does not sound like a fire. Strange. Sadness. Joy must be the 3rd one, then. So these islands have gone in order of...
Monoko, what does that mean? He who guards truth with lies.
Exactly what it sounds like.
Guard as in protect? Or guard as in control?
Yes.
And now joy. So we went anger, sadness, joy through these islands? I think that's the 3 stages of a game releasing prematurely, but getting patched over a matter of years until it's really quite good. Monoko getting deep. I think Monoko's evading the question, really. Oh, was that guy smoking? Boss fights in this game are superb. I'm excited to watch. Good to have you here, Isaac. What do you mean? You took out 3 of the 500 masks? Do I just jump this? It's not allowing me to. Am I missing a grapple point? Where am I supposed to be going here? Ah. I should prepare the reserve team. I don't feel like it, though. I don't see any creature there. Is Visage going to be all these masks floating? I'd shout face me, but they might think I'm making fun of them. You're a drummer! That doesn't give us any more to talk about. I'm not going to be able to connect with them. I'm not musical. Will you find beats? I learned the rhythm of parries. We're not so different, you and I. Drop it, CL. Or throw it. Are you taking attacks before we even get into the game? Away we go. Visage is not one to speak, I guess. Where's the Unwee mask? Return to watch the fight. Welcome back. least we've got a pretty run back. Drummer isn't normally the face man of the band, is he? Okay, let's see. You are not burning. I've got only a certain amount of... I mean, I could try to make you burn if I really wanted to. But I think we're just gonna do this. Wait, I'm attacking the mirror. Weakness is fire. Yeah, there's no other target. It's just the mirror we're hitting. It's nice, because it's in range. That helps.
Feel the burn.
My L's my damage, and she'd be a little bit fucked if it wasn't the mirror we were fighting.
Look out!
Ah. Early on that, too? Shit. You done? Shit. Alright, hang on. Hang on a sec. Hold up. Oh boy.
Time to read.
I'm okay.
Did you just get healed, lady? Not for enough, clearly.
Let the ink flow.
I should have shot the mask when I had the chance, but I had other things I wanted with my turns.
Ready to evade.
Attacks with the anxiety mask. I'm anxious about this, yeah. That's fair to say. Exhaust?
I can do it.
Fucking hell, that timing. The eye is no longer glowing. Seems good.
Let us stain them.
Unable to re-enter, the mask disappears. That's the sadness mask. Tries to build shields with the You have a peace mask? I missed that one. Wait. There's the peace mask! You... I literally took my hands off the controller. Peace mask seems unpeaceful. I agree. Peace for him, not for you.
Chroma is flowing.
Just need to see that one twice.
Zoom in.
We're on it now. Now you can actually build up to foretell because you're not needed to heal this turn, unlike last time. Plus sweet darkness, weakness, damageness. Get you into virtuos. Ice Lance will give you a full 4 stains, which is nice.
Please survive.
How'd this stack work? Right. Ah, come on, I wasn't right on the second one either. Dude, I can't tell when that's happening. Clearly.
Bliss and precision.
Chroma is flowing. swiftly now.
Should have given it to you. I want Grim Harvest this turn. You can't do all set either, right? That's even more expensive. Well, we'll use a healing tint on her then, just because she has burn. Why did that mask
Ready
explode?
to evade.
Fucking hell, man.
Finesse and grace.
Fucking hell.
Finesse and precision.
Oh, your turn goes first? Thought CL would be next and I didn't bother to check.
Please survive.
That's so slow. Wrong? Really?
I'm ready.
Oh, buddy.
Mael.
Don't believe the Peace Mask's lies, Samantha. Don't believe its lies.
Sorry I failed.
On me.
Early. This is for survival. Everyone's alive. Everyone's alive at the end of that.
Deck.
Okay. Well then.
We're strong.
We're never going to break them, so we don't need to save break attacks. We're never going to break Visage. If you've not been looking at the break meter, don't worry about it. We're never going to break Visage. Can I make you burn, please? Burn for me, if you don't mind. Thank you. Confidence is new, right? Shit. You had so much confidence there was only one hit in that combo? I bet that hurts real bad if you don't parry it. Pardon me?
Feel the burn. Ready. I see you now. Careful now.
I always miss the first. I now don't always miss the first.
Blades sharp.
Once I got it. Two tries. Don't know what that sound was, but it's just that easy to deal with your emotions, Samantha. What's happening?
People want so badly to know what's behind the mask. Front, back, recto, verso.
Recto? How far back are we going?
Great art is both window and mirror. Whether it's your mask or theirs.
Harmless, huh?
He's the real Axon.
Child, we all need masks, but how you use them.
I left off in good shape, right? We appear to be in good shape. It left me my stance and my 2 turns of Twilight and stuff. That's nice. The Mask Keeper. Okay. Are you weak to fire as well? That would be nice.
Feel the burn.
Calls the Mask of Emotions. No, you have to pick. Nothing happens.
Lune, attention.
Jesus. Oh, she was dead. I think I had the last one if she was alive, but I was just too late overall.
You can't escape.
Your break builds up a little bit better. A little bit.
I won't lose again. Full deck. Prepare to meet your end. It's locked on you.
Shit, what?
From fire.
I won't waste this.
Still have 3 revive tints after that, by the way. I think we can do this. That's what it depends on, how many revive tints I have. God damn it. There we are. I wish it wasn't like that, but it is. We gotta get Lune back up now. I wish it wasn't like that. You gotta heal yourself first, really. It's too bad, because you're in Virtuos, and that's what I like.
That's better. Sia, dodge.
The Gradient counter goes by different rules to regular counter combos. That's interesting. That's very interesting.
I'm back.
Oh, come on. You critical just then? That's when you critical? I now no longer have enough revives for everyone. I can't figure out what to watch for that. Bound is a stat effect that prevents the character from dodging. I've never tried. No worries about that. That happens automatically when you go below 50% health, because that should not have been your turn. Oh no, I do. I have 1 extra revive. Mael is faster, so get Mael up and hope I'll have the chance to resurrect the other. Which one is Mael? Oh, I'm sorry. I understand what's happening now. For some reason, I thought the camera was behind the Mask Keeper because she's so gray. And actually, I didn't know if it was behind or in front of the Mask Keeper, so I didn't know which direction to be looking.
Merci.
I remember there was a fast one, but I didn't get the timing.
En garde.
I remembered, I just couldn't do it.
I'm back. Feel the burn. I die, so be it. I'm waiting.
Early. Almost early. Early, I think. That one felt odd to me.
Take down their shields.
Now's our chance.
Let's dance.
Chaotic, they've all been. Fuck. We're really out of resurrects now.
Let's go.
Which means his shields are especially annoying. This will break the shield, though. And do a bit more. Last turn of Twilight. Phantom Blade probably won't break, but that's good damage. If it doesn't. It did break. It did break. And you are set for mayhem? Oh my. If you hadn't been watching the rest of the stream, you might have thought I planned it. Easy game. What are these combos? Holy shit. When did we enter Elden Ring? Actual second try. GG. Yeah, more boss to kill. Mask Keeper, hello there. Lady Grace behave, but why? He's trying to kill us. Absolute power corrupts, absolutely. I could distract him. What the fuck's this dodging they mentioned? Put on that death mask, Mask Keeper. You fucking earned it with that performance. You didn't expect me to revive 8 times during that match, did you?
No, wait.
Huh?
We all need masks.
Wait, I've got no Pictos on him or anything. I didn't equip his new weapon. Yes, take them off, please. Minoko can't be the only one I'm left with.
This mask can't hurt me. Because it is me.
Nice critical hit, CL. Could you show me what the fuck you're holding, though? Because you looked like you pulled that... Was that it? Where was that?
You okay? What happened?
What did she just pull off of him?
Down.
Well, I mean, a mask, but...
To the curator.
They didn't... No, she's still holding it. It wasn't the one on the ground. What is she holding? The Mask Keeper had a blank face. They weren't wearing a mask, were they? I don't know what she did to just finish him off. I guess, like the many things I expect Verso knows, that's one of the things that's probably important, but the game doesn't feel I need to be told, so... That's something I probably don't need to know either, whatever he just said. GG, easy. Defeat the first Axon.
Me? You want me to give it to you?
Why?
was... I saw...
What happened?
I saw... It was... Renoir?
I used to see him in my nightmares too. It can be quite traumatizing.
You know who it actually looked like? Versa with white hair. A Versa who's even worse at scheduling hair dyeing. Samantha, how much story has Hydra missed due to cutscene confusion? Probably a lot. One thing I want to talk about is... what the fuck is CL's story? What do I know about CL? CL is... Jess, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. I hope you had a fantastic stream. Happy Sunday. I hope you're having a lovely weekend. Bug raid, hello. Is this on? Barely. Barely. But we're making progress. We just defeated a big boss. I'll avoid spoilers for a minute in case anyone is avoiding spoilers for this game. We just defeated a big boss here in Act 2. So my brain is working well enough. How was your stream? How are you all doing? Welcome in, Starship Swifty. How is it going, Strugen? Good to see you. How is it going, Fuse Drop? What's up, London, the Abbey Normal? And everybody else, I hope you're having a fantastic Sunday. CL is Jess. Love this game. Hope you've been enjoying it. I have been. I'm a little bit annoyed at how much everyone is forgiving Verso for just not telling us what he knows. And I feel like he's still not told us everything, so he's got this haircut as a punishment. But otherwise, I'm having a great time. London, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Jess. That's so kind of you. I appreciate the support so much, Jess. I hope you enjoy the emotes of Baxter, the bunny, my cats, and so on. Can't wait to play this. I think you'll enjoy it. I'm maybe halfway through the game, maybe a bit more. I truly don't know. And I have a lot of confusion, but, you know, that's normal for me. What I do understand, and the mechanics of the game, though, have been fantastic. Plus, it's gorgeous. It's really, really excellent. You gotta dip to avoid spoilers. Thank you again for the raid. That's very kind of you. Have a fantastic evening. Hope you have an amazing rest of the stream. Thank you so much, Jess. Those of you that were already here, as I've said many times, and I mean it sincerely, you should all be following Bugcatcher Jess. Go do it now before you forget. Check her out next time she's live. Whatever she's playing, I guarantee you'll have a good time. That's twitch.tv/bugcatcherjess, Jess. I need to remember what I know about CL because of that cutscene. Samantha? That's what I need to work on. Everyone that's just joined us, you're Samantha. Welcome to Samantha. I just say Samantha instead of chat. There's no easily explainable reason why. Even if I took time, there's no real reason why. Now, how long will it be? Will it take to swim the 30 meters before the next boss? I already circled, like, the whole area. I think we can go directly to the next Axon. So in that cutscene, CL was the only one who, like, the mask hit her, and she was just like, no. And then had this realization of why she was unaffected. What do I know about CL? Nothing that pertains to that. I feel like I don't really know almost anything about CL. I don't know why she was the one who is like, who, I guess there doesn't need to be a reason. That felt like a big character moment for her. And I have no idea what it was built on. I'm glad it happened. It's the only reason we were able to defeat them, but I guess we'll just say good job, CL.
One down, one to go.
She's certainly not telling us how. How do you know nothing about her? How? Because every time we have a conversation, she just fuck. It's not going to help my argument that I truly can't remember anything she's told us, but the reason I can't remember the little conversations we've had is none of them have felt important. I know she's been more sharing than Verso has, but that's a low bar. None of them have felt like they explain why these characters are the way they are. Honestly. I feel like what I know about these characters is they live in a society where they're gonna die due to the Gomage or the vicious Nevrons. And that's shaped some of their decisions in ways I can understand. Like Gustav's. I understood Gustav's motivation to join the expedition. And I understood his motivation to continue fighting even when it seemed lost once you realized you might be able to save Mael. I get that. I don't know anything else about Gustav. Yeah. The only things else I can think of are, I know he had a relationship with Sophie. They broke up because they were arguing about the idea of having kids, or in a grander scheme, whether it was worth trying to build a life like that. But I think they were being very specific about they broke up over a discussion of things like, is it even moral to have kids in this universe? But I don't really know. And the other characters, I feel like I know less. You know? Whenever they tell me a story, it's like, well, I, grew up... I can kind of remember Lunae's. She had older siblings, but she was like, yeah, as kids we kind of got along, and then we drifted apart. And I went in to do scientific-y things because my parents did, but then they died. That's not a lot to know about someone. Quick Hydro, how does the gommage work? That's the thing I know now. Nothing about these characters. Yeah, they broke up because of Sophie's controversial anti-orphan political stance. Poor CL not being listened to. Hang on, maybe we'll get more from her now.
The next one will be harder.
Here we go. CL, tell me a bit about yourself. Contextualize why you were the person in an emotional place where you could understand the mask is not just a disguise. It is legitimately you. A tool for self-realization and shaping. Not just to hide, but to be the person you want to be. That some separation between an inner life and an outer life is to be expected. It doesn't make it a lie. You just have to deal with that dichotomy.
You're always so calm about everything.
Is that a question?
An observation. Lunae's intense and obsessed. Mael is nervous and eager, but you're calm.
We're talking about other people for a second, but he brought it back to CL. CL, explain.
Why is that strange?
She's evading, but we'll get there.
I guess. Death and I, we've walked a long road together.
Okay, this is the kind of line I'm talking about. Every single person in this world can say that. It tells me nothing about her. But give her time. Hang on. What does that mean? I know what that means. I guess that's true for me too. That changes the subject to him. Neither of these feels like it's going to get me there, but this keeps it on her. Let's keep it on her. What does that mean?
What does that mean?
Specifics.
Death is a friend who will welcome me home.
Specifics. Home.
Home?
Yes, home. With everyone I've ever loved.
We're not getting any useful information here. It's beautiful dialogue, but it's not helping.
You believe in an afterlife?
I don't know. If there is, then I'll see everyone after death, and if there isn't, I'll simply join them in death. I'll be with them either way.
It's an interesting philosophy. For someone so young.
Why do you think she's thinking about these things now, Verso? I was about to, since I'm responding to you, get out of your way by hitting my button to turn my webcam off. But no, you're not going to give me an answer, so... Wrong way. Fuck off.
True. I'm not quite as old as you. Why don't you share some of the wisdom you've accumulated over your very long life?
Fuck the band, I work for. Fuck the band.
My Verso.
You can have him. Verso belongs to Lucifel, everybody. Sorry, you were too late to claim. Lucifel, thank you so much for the 100 Twitch bits and for taking Verso off my hands. I'm glad to be rid of him. But we're focused on CL right now, even though she's not giving us anything. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate the support. I'm indeed very wise. How kind of you to acknowledge my wisdom.
Oh, how kind of you to acknowledge my wisdom. Can you, mention my wisdom to Minoko sometime?
Oh, actually,
we've gotten distracted now. We've gotten distracted. We're not going to get any information that helps explain this. So that's what I'm talking about. Yes, I have forgotten any little specifics that she said in other conversations, but I think it's because every conversation I've had with her every conversation I've had with pretty much everyone in these kind of scenes, and a lot of the other cutscenes away from camp, I feel like they say things like that anyone in this world, anyone from Lumiere could say, and you'd be like, yeah, I get that. Everyone's experiencing that. It doesn't tell me anything about you.
No, please do. You'll probably learn valuable things about Nevron feet and rocks. All I can offer is another story.
I'm not really in the mood for stories tonight.
Oh, and here I had prepared something truly dark and heart-wrenching.
Save it for tomorrow. Let's do something else tonight.
It feels like a different kind of RPG where you're not meant to logic through why things are the way they are in the world and understand your character's specific thought patterns, just their generic motivations. And I'm not even saying that's a bad thing. You can obviously have preferences for one style or another. It's not bothering me. You're holding me to you want me to explain things and the game isn't. So I need to tell you about how this is not explaining things. And you need to accept that, okay? That's your part in all this. You just need to accept that. Do we all accept that?
What do you have in mind?
That depends. How adventurous are you feeling?
You mean like hunt Nevrons?
Holy airball.
What?
I'm waiting for you to connect the dots.
Oh, you mean, adventure.
You've been alone too long on this continent.
He parried the flirting so well.
Introduced someone?
Not counting Minoka. I'll admit it's been a while.
We ran out of time filming this scene, so we couldn't get another take. I know it's not the best camera angle.
So?
CL, hands off my man. You know that's true. I was about to say, come on now, Samantha. You're gonna say it's because I don't like Verso, but honestly, I'm over that. It's fine. The game doesn't want to explain things it doesn't need to. That's fine. I was gonna say, how many streams have you seen someone select this option on, though? Like, that's good content because it's novel. Yeah, but even more than that, we've given Verso to Lucifel. Right?
Actually, I'm a bit sleepy.
CL can't have him.
All right. Go to sleep then. I'll go be adventurous by myself.
How dare you, by the way?
Hell yeah.
Lucifel, thank you for the 200 Twitch bits. Very kind of you. Goddamn, with that hair, that girl must be in need. By herself, huh? Well, she's in need. CL is disappointed that Verso declined her invitation.
He literally parried the most difficult attack in the game.
She's not used to being rejected, but she doesn't take it personally. Ooh, parried it well, too. She doesn't take it personally. Not even gonna lower the relationship level. God damn. Thank you so much for the 100 Twitch bits, Batadar. Despite that, she feels closer to Verso. What the oh my god. You know, I was upset about him explaining things. I do have to give him credit for what kind of adept social skills are this? He said no and they feel closer. What the hell? Teach me. I don't have the hair to get this done. I hope that's not what it... Surely that can't be it, right? Teach me.
Hydro is a real player.
That's true. Maybe I already know. I'm making the choices, right? You can't fail? I mean, the way I went, I got an extra relationship level. Other people are out here just getting laid. I think you can fail. They communicated, obviously. Hydro parried social interactions. It is, go get your hair cut. They head back to the others. CL feels inspired just gets better and better. In fact, I think Verso should start feeling insulted.
Hydro is a silver fox at his age.
Lady Grace, thank you so much for the 100 Twitch bits. If you decline to, like, you know, get down with someone and shortly after they sort of come to their senses and they're like, whew, I feel inspired now. I think you should start feeling hurt. She gained skills from not, well, lots of people did that in college. Learned more when they weren't getting laid.
You were right.
About?
The odds of killing Axons. Close, but not zero.
Not zero.
You have nightmares too.
While they were out adventuring, Verso was studying the blade.
Seductive Marks, thank you for the 100 Twitch bits. I appreciate the support. Verso teaching skill by rejecting people. Read her advances. God damn, you ever self-care yourself enough to be inspired to form a new move? By the way, I did notice the move was called Doom. I'm just having a lot of trouble fitting that in with the whole bit that we're building here. I'm trying, but I don't know. What's it, Le Petit Mort, the little death that follows orgasm? Too many references.
Yeah. He's hard to shake.
Also not really the time.
Yeah.
Do you want to spend time with Mael? Sure.
In Lumiere, did your parents choose your name?
Yeah, I guess. Why?
Mael means chief and prince, or, you know, I guess, princess.
What are you talking about?
Emo is popular for a reason. Doom is daddy too. Thanks for the quote. I actually gotta remember. That is like sort of a saying, I believe, Le Petit Mort. But does it generally refer to, does it generally refer to like a feeling that follows sex? Or do I think it does only because it was used that way in a Dylan Moran comedy bit? Ah, okay. From Wikipedia, Le Petit Mort is an expression that refers to a brief loss or weakening of consciousness, and in modern usage refers specifically to a post-orgasm sensation as likened to death. I've never known if it was that specific, or as I say, I just got that from a comedy bit years ago. Post-nut clarity. Yeah, we've got post-nut clarity and Le Petit Mort. This describes the difference between many English-speaking countries and the French. Post-nut clarity and the little death. Fear is the little death that brings total annihilation. Yeah, you can't let your mind wander for a minute on Dune. Too dangerous. No fucking.
The meaning behind your name.
Oh. What made you think of that?
The conversation's gone a weird place.
You said you were an unwelcome surprise. But I think even though your birth was unexpected, it was still celebrated. Your name shows how your parents felt about you. What kind of life they dreamed for you.
Chief. Guess they had bigger dreams for me than I ever did.
Why? What did you dream of?
I didn't.
You must have wanted something for the future.
No. All I wanted back then was to leave Lumiere and see some of the world before I gomashed.
Well, you've certainly done that. What do you dream of now?
I don't know. Still figuring that out. What about you, though? What do you want?
What do I want? I guess I'm still figuring that out too.
Well, what did you used to want?
Do you expect me to learn a lot from these conversations? They're hard to even focus on.
music.
No, actually, I do think the one between him and CL, though it wasn't informative, was well written. This one's not, but most of them are.
Yeah.
I should be picking on this conversation, not using it as an example generally.
Yeah. Before the fracture, I studied piano at the conservatory.
All right, we have hard data. I don't think it's any use, but I'm writing it down. It's been so long since I've had anything but the name of a world boss to write down. Verso plays piano. There we go.
I loved it. I really miss performing at the concert hall.
We've got something.
When the lights dim and the room is hushed and the first notes echo through the chamber, I can just lose myself and feel the music through my fingers every time I play. It feels like my heart's about to break from the beauty of the notes.
That's lovely.
I miss that a lot.
Maybe when this is over, we can fix up the opera house and you can perform for us.
It would be my pleasure.
I want my first concert to be yours. And don't worry, I'll make sure the room is packed. I'll put up posters everywhere in town.
Oh, no pressure, huh? All right. I guess I'd better start practicing.
Mael makes Verso pinky swear. Laughing, Verso agrees. Hydro, do you remember what CL and Lune's jobs were before the expedition? I believe Lune was a researcher, was like a scientist. Don't remember specifically what she was researching. I'm gonna guess picked Lumina and Pictos because she's sort of the mage character. CL. Mael and Verso discuss the first song Verso should play. Their discussion inspires Mael. Phoenix Flame. Before heading back to the others. Before heading back to the others? Oh, okay. Someone told me they were like a runner around the city, so they got to know the city really well and see a lot of different people and jobs, but I think that was Mael. Let's assume that was Mael. Then CL worked in a musical instrument repair shop, and what she did was she tuned violins made by a master violinier who escaped the Gommage and lived until they were like 80 because this game is French and beauty is valued highly, and the music of their instruments was just too perfect to be swept away into petals, so the paintress left them out of her painting, and no one ever needed to explain anything else about why he was the only one allowed or anything, because this game's just not big on explaining. I think that was her job. I wish I'd remembered the not explaining thing earlier. I could have saved myself a lot of trouble on that explanation.
Seems you were right about these expeditioners. A most impressive group.
It's called Luthier, violin maker. Really? That's not someone who makes like lutes or something closer to? She repaired graphics cards too. Her streams were great.
They've grown on you, haven't they?
Maybe.
They have.
Do you want to spend time with Minoko? I do.
Minoko, let me cut your hair.
Why would I be foolish enough to do that?
Just a trim. You look like an overgrown mop.
I beg your pardon. Have you looked in the mirror lately?
Yes, my hair is impeccable.
I think all of you that have been begging for you to change Verso's hair for a while have agreed. I've clearly kept it until the right moment. What do you know about comedy, huh? Alright? You gotta play the long game sometimes. Comedy achieved. Let's go to our next game. That's all I really wanted to get from Claire Obscure. I've enjoyed this, you know, like 8 out of 10. I guess we're going back to Red Dead 2 now? What's up, Senor Hydro? What is he wearing? That is his hair. And it's impeccable. Luthiers only make stringed instruments. We're basically fine woodworkers / woodcarvers. Yeah, we were talking about violins, and then I said lute. Those are stringed instruments, right? Impeccable. Comedy's all about timing, and if you keep this hair on Verso long enough, a joke will appear. Hair of the year, peak comedy.
Stop being grumpy. Come on. Let's give you some style.
You first, then.
Fine.
This is actually going to change his hair? You put him in man bun, Monoko? Are you trolling Samantha now too?
Actually, that does look nice. Okay, I'm in. Style away.
I don't have any other unlocked haircuts
Ooh,
for
Yes, indeed. This is quite fetching.
Monoko. Did they just give me one for free?
Great. We're twins.
In what sense are you twins? I don't understand this. I don't understand anything, so that's not new, but I'd expect to understand this. I'm happy, but I'm confused. Verso and Monoko are now bound by a manly love of style. You can just have a love of style. You don't have to be like, you know, I love style. Well, I mean, in a manly way. Don't worry about it, guys. Which they would never admit to each other. They're worried about it. You got a little beard? Man bun, too! He looks amazing, actually, with that whole setup. No change it back. Apologies that I said flute. Oh, gotcha. I was looking for something that sounded like luthier, so lute popped out. As is tradition, they now spend too much time arguing over who looks better before heading back to the others. Oh, that's a new one. It's not just normal man bun. I did unlock new outfits. Let's do it. Wardrobe. Swimsuit samurai. The swimsuit samurai. Perfect. I'm not being euphemistic when I say right hip. I don't mean his crotch, though I went back in there the first time. The second time, I'm sorry, I'm distracted. Point is, watch his right hip, really his right upper thigh. Is that a glitch? Or did they put a twitch in his leg into his animation? Now let's get to the original reason I went back. If he moves, I think his crotch is attached to the animation of his lower torso, not his legs. Which doesn't sound like a big difference, but it sure makes some things pop, depending on how he moves in his animation. Eyes off my man Hydra and Samantha. Apologies, Lisa Fell. Just because we haven't had him in this outfit for a while. Let's do everyone's outfits while we're in here. Is there anything you haven't worn? You've worn all of yours, right? I've not worn Obscure for very long, have I? Let's put Obscure on. With... There you go, Arya Stark. Swimsuit 2 I don't think I've worn very long. We sort of got swimsuit going with at least one character. Perfect. It's been a while since anyone was in Sakapatat. Hell yeah. Full on gestural. No, there is one of your as we've not. I feel worse putting CL in the haircut. I think the lows of her haircut options are lower than most characters. It might just be that I like CL more than most characters. That makes me feel that way, but just they feel, I don't know, French bob ain't great, and then short curly's pretty rough. For CL specifically, I've seen people that look great in those hairstyles. Yeah, I think actually the more I talk about it, it's just me being more worried about CL looking good than other characters. The team looks great. They all match. If he won't reveal his past, he may as well reveal his skin. Wait, how do I go back to Verso? I thought I saw something. His dick? That's gotta be intentional. The first of the two twitches looks like an animation. The second one looks more like glitchy to me. I'm really uncertain. Truly unsure. We should swap things up again for fun. Let's see. Lune, out of the party. Verso in the party. Ciel or Mael out of the party. Things have to die at some point. Mael, you stay in because you're the most damage. Verso, Mael, Minoko. Which means I have to set you guys... Oh, you already have stuff. Though I do want to set you up with... 30% increased damage until a hit is received. On every damage dealt, try to consume 1 AP. If successful, increase damage by 20%. Oh, wait. Powered attack is actually going to be worse for you than a lot of people. I think I should replace combo attack with that for now. But I just think once you know that, we're going to remove that. I don't think anyone needs to know that. Burning Death, Time 10, Energy 10 is also Prior Rush. Burning Death, Apply 3. That needs to be replaced with probably Energizing Start. Mael's still in the group, so she has to keep hers. Where are the other Energizing Starts? 3. 320 AP, yeah. Nice, nice. Weapons. You're using a level 14. Do I like any of the others better, though? Reverse Bestial Wheel Order. Using an upgraded skill gives a +1 AP to all other allies. That's nice. Start to Battle an Agile Mask. It's also a very high damage because of its level. Start Battle and Agile. Agile applies Rush. Start Battle Unbalanced. Parries increase the Bestial Wheel by 1. Taking damage resets it. Upgraded skills deal 30% more damage. I don't think any of these are going to make any fucking difference to me. You have to stay in Dualiso because you're doing your base attack thing, which means I should probably upgrade it because it's pretty low level now. What's the other stuff you've gotten recently? Switch to rank S on break. Base attack can break. 100% critical chance on rank S. Light damage can burn on crit hits. Apply 3 burn instead of mark. Now they're having an element that's not fire do burn. They want you to burn everything in this game. Burn is so much more important to them than any other ability. Any other status. Oh, and I should look at, Mael got a new one, right? Critical hits with skills give 2 AP once per turn. 20% increased lightning damage with skills. She doesn't have any lightning. She's all burn set up right now, and Stalim's for burn, right? Yeah. She doesn't use her base attack much. So really, she's getting like... Yeah, she's getting a significant bonus. But honestly, she hits 10k pretty regularly. Just because of roulette. She may not need that assistance if something else is useful. Double gradient generation while in defensive stance. I'm not going to spend time in defensive stance generally. Fuck it, let's make you lightning-y. You love Confuso? Don't forget Eskie. Oh, yes. I need to talk to Eskie. Thank you. I had forgotten to step back and talk to him. Why would Verso need armor anyway? His abs could parry a meteorite. Upgrade expedition resources. 13, 5, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. And upgrade weapons. Level 12, level 13. We've got plenty of these, so I think we can keep going. Level 14. Level 14 is probably fine. You're using Clyrum, level 11, 12, 13, 14. You're using Bolaro. You're already level 14. This is when it starts taking... It took 3 instead of 2. Level 15. 15. 15. Everyone else can get one more, right? Yeah? Yeah? Maybe I should do some of the people not in the party, but whatever. 16. 16. I swear I hit the button just once. And 16. We're in a good spot now. SKA.
I recognize that look. What's got you so grumpy?
Gandhi would love it. The book club grows. They're all like twins. Double burn and go burr. Did his nipples just giggle? I saw that too. I wasn't going to say anything because, you know, I've already made enough comments. His chest is also breaking apart into bits. A bit like last time. But we've seen the man split in half, so I've been harsh enough on already. I'll cut him a break.
Those masks.
What about them? Are you jealous? Why?
I'm supposed to fly too.
Maybe stop losing your rocks then. How do you lose them anyway? Don't you swallow the rocks?
Sometimes I love too hard. I can't control myself and...
This guy's been watching my stream.
Okay, yeah, I see. It's hard to control.
I make people throw up all the time. Which must be from laughing so hard, I imagine. Right? Classic SKA. What's your triple attack? Defense is the only one? The defense you shall have. You are essentially the support character in your current build, so that's fine. You get triple from defense or agility, attack power, speed, defense, or attack power, defense, crit rate. I'm not sure speed's terribly important for you. Maybe I should give you some defense. My second 3-statted character. Yeah, why not? Someone needs to live to revive the others because they don't have enough AP to do anything on their own turn. Someone needs to. What new skill did you get, and do I need to make room for it? That's the last thing I forgot. Minoko, do you have a new skill that I need to pay attention to? High physical damage to all enemies, 3 hits. Critical hits deal double damage. Heavy mask increased damage, but it takes 7 AP. Hex got crush. Medium single target earth damage, 2 hits. Applies defenseless to the target for 3 turns. Increase defenseless to 5 turns if in heavy mask. That's really nice. And it costs 5, which is, you know, medium. Contortionist Blast. This was the newest one I got. Medium physical to all enemies, 1 hit. Heals allies by 10% health for each enemy hit. Balanced mask increases damage, but costs 6. 8. 8. What the fuck, dude? How are you supposed to build AP at a reasonable rate on him? Good God. Deals high single target fire damage, 3 hits. Deals more damage against burning targets. 40 crash. High physical damage to all enemies. 1 hit can break. Jesus Christ. I don't even want to begin engaging with these abilities. This just, no.
Do you mind if I play here?
Did you bring a piano? Which I know you know how to play because I wrote down Verso plays piano. What the hell? Shut me the hell up. Oh, this man does everything. He can summon a sword, why not a piano? Zoom out so I can see SKA dance. It's too bad she didn't know the words.
What song was that? I feel like I know it.
Yes, an old song I used to play to my sister.
Can you play another?
Sure. We have all night.
We only face death on the morrow. We don't need to like get rest or anything.
I am ready. I will need a bit of space. All right. SK, you ready?
Verso's genuine love of the piano is one of the few things you can actually tell he's telling the truth about. Lettre à Mayao? Letter to Mayao? You saw you try to answer that Comanche question? Oh, if you haven't been using him at all, huh? Monoko? No, I used him for a while when I first got him. But, I don't like him. How could I make him better if all of his abilities, at least that I have so far, are very high on AP? I could give him a lot of things that make his base attack better, the way I've done with Verso at the moment, so that he can base attack, say... Fuck, I wouldn't... Alright, Energizing Start gives you AP at the start, which is good for short fights and gets worse the longer the fight goes, statistically, as a bonus. Short fights, I don't need the help, it's just nice to have. Long fights, it sucks. So I don't want to do that to, like, make his character work. I've been willing to put that on other characters because they already work and it's just kind of a little help to move smoother through short fights. He would need something where like his base attack generates double AP. Or maybe it's just enough that he base attacks like every other turn that he gets and you make his base attack do other stuff like give the enemy defenseless and heal him so that the next person's attack hits harder and he stays standing in case he needs to throw an item and meanwhile he's building AP to do something. Yeah, maybe there's a build like that. I can't say the idea excites me, though. The only reason I built Verso as a base attack character is because he has a weapon that makes it so that when he base attacks, he gets another turn to do something that isn't a base attack. No, I want to see more piano, and I want them to stay with those characters during those scenes until the actual explanation of something is given. But we don't get what we want. Does Hydro have an energizing parry Picto? Yes, but that requires him to be one of the people who's hit. So it's like a 50-50, given some things hit everybody and sometimes he's targeted. It's roughly a 50-50, I would say. Probably a little bit less then. Mael finds a spot where she can write. She spends some time writing in Gustav's journal to honor his memory. She writes about how fearsome and incredible the Axons are, bigger than mountains. She hopes Gustav's apprentices will read this journal someday. Have you tried having him in the team so he learns good moves that cost low AP? Yes. I have. And he's learned bad moves that cost lots of AP. So it's not working out for me. Yeah, as soon as I got him, I kept him in for, I think, like, the rest of that stream, and I think I picked him up early. I don't really remember the time, but I think he was in party for, like, you know, 4 or 5 hours of gameplay, maybe more. And during that time, I mean, this is how many abilities he has. I got one of those today. So subtract one from that list. That's everything he got before I looked at him and went, you suck, and took him out of the party. I know that's a minority of the overall skills, but that's enough. He should have some cheap shit I like using. He's got a 3 and a 4. 3 is definitely cheap. 4 is, it's not expensive, but it's not cheap. This is good damage and can break. Yeah, this is a nice ability. It's just, it's kind of hard to get around to using it at its best, but this is a good ability. This is really one that you can use early and hopefully often. Deals single target physical damage through shields, 6 hits, damage increase for each shield in the target. Yeah, this one feels bad to use if they don't have shields. Also, unlike Mael's shield-specific ability, it doesn't help anyone else in the party because his attacks don't remove their shields. This is not a bad ability, but it's a situational one, and it upsets me every time I use it, and I'm like, oh, right, it doesn't remove shields. So he's doing fine, but it doesn't help anyone else. Yeah, I don't have any, like, cheap ones I really like, though these are fine abilities. Have you looked at the skill tree? Yeah, you can't read what the others are, can you? So, I don't know, like, how to prioritize what enemies to go steal abilities from or whatever. Just a second. Wish I could zoom out more. Oh, it's left trigger. Sorry, I was using the joystick. I can zoom out more. Down the right side might be fastest. I'm wondering if I go back to the start, if I can steal some Nevron legs from enemies I haven't seen since, or the weaker versions of enemies I have seen since, and just get some quick filling out of his tree. Doesn't necessarily mean they'll be cheap abilities, but hopefully I could pretty quickly, I've gone the wrong way. Hopefully I could pretty quickly, I said, pick up a few more abilities for him, maybe? I'm not giving hints, tips, or tricks. I'm not giving hints, tips, or tricks. I'm not, even if I'm gonna throw up. Throw up from all the laughter, right? For those who come after, Rip Gustav. Dear Diary, today I defeated a theater kid. Just use Minoko in a few short fights against new enemies. Have you tried having him in the team so learns good moves that cost low AP? Have you looked at his skill tree? Y'all let how to reply how he likes. I would like him to be good, though I'm not asking for help. Please, no hints, tips, or tricks. We're here to see how well I can do, even if I seem frustrated, even if I ask a question aloud, if I don't ask it, with the backseating safe word. We're here to watch me suffer. Oh, hey, we could go to Yellow Harvest and do 2 things at once, because Yellow Harvest I was too weak for before, but not by a huge amount. I wonder if I'm strong enough for Yellow Harvest. Can I get on a shore over here? Let's go to Yellow Harvest, but I wonder if I can go... Oh yeah, it's right here. What is this? Crushing Cavern. It's just full of people inside being like, I don't know what to say, man. I just can't get them out of my head. I try to focus on my work, but it's just so hot. Because we have a few party members that belong here. Ciel! You need to stay here until you can get over Verso, okay? I just need to know you can focus on the mission. Love SGA. His little catchphrases are so adorable. Yeah, let Hydro play as he likes. Or sometimes in a way he doesn't like, but doesn't know how to avoid, while you scream into a pillow. You know, hypothetically. If something has a foot, get him in the party, I guess. I really wish that you could see his targets before, like, when he's not in the party. So at least next time you see that enemy, you could be like, quick, Minoko, get in here. Or even if they had FF10's thing where, in FF10, this is a weird thing because you can kind of abuse it. The turn order is determined by your character's speed and various abilities they're using, but at any time you can still switch other characters in for free. So you can kind of fuck with it by having high haste characters and then, but it's pretty limited how that can break things. Moreover, as a quality of life thing, you can swap characters in the middle of combat for free, which is nice. But it's not like too much of an imposition to bring him out once in a while, check enemies you think he hasn't fought before, and see! I would like to leave now, but I think I just lost the opportunity. Okay! So, let's go check out Yellow Harvest. I'll go back down. It's just, you know, that was a shock, and we're in a bathing suit. I felt very vulnerable for a moment.
It's an ambush.
Oh yeah, those hands are moving. Alright, what about the tunnel and the other? That just goes to like a mirror too. Can I free aim here in the world? I can. Huh. Okay. Let's try some free aim shots at the ambush thing. I think we're just gonna have to go in and see what happens. I don't know how else to interact with it. I can leave, but I don't have access to the world map. I would love to see if there's another cave nearby and maybe you can enter this area from another direction. But we're here right now. Giant sapling.
Oh, yeah. Flames. On me.
That's a lot better, buddy. I wonder if I didn't have that ability last time, or it's just the walls are moving. Much higher damage weapon that makes me happy. Exhaust! Oh, that's really bad. Oh, shit, I can parry it. I just assumed it was happening. That was on you. That sucks, because you're kind of the person I want to be gathering AP pretty fucking regularly.
Let's carve a path.
Interesting. Interesting.
Here we go.
Anja. From fire. Time to hit Ready.
Break? You're fucking broken. The walls didn't move in, I assume because we just delayed it.
Ready to strike.
Do you have anything for 2? Marking shot? Marking shot works. Right before my L goes? Love it.
Target marked.
Love it. Love it.
Time to bleed.
Alright, you're at 4, you're imbalanced. I can't use the thing that benefits from balanced, but I can use other ones. I can get around to do Brawler Bash again, which might be useful if I do Stillax Punches this time. Yeah, this seems like it makes the most sense. I think we're gonna be okay.
Not impressed.
Who goes next?
You're outmatched.
My L can break the shields. We got a lot of turns. I think it's gonna be fine. What's your gradient again? Medium physical damage, 1 hit. Striker, high physical damage. Oh, those numbers are actually AP that it costs me? No, those are charges. The other one takes 2 charges, not AP. Makes sense why it's blanked out. Did you already do your basic? You haven't, right?
Ready to strike.
Alright. I wish you could assault 0, honestly. But you can't, so. Just do this. You break the shields.
Take down their shields.
They had defenseless? I did not even realize. Alright.
Finesse.
Easy game.
Precision.
Because even if that doesn't kill, it breaks them. And they should die anytime now. Easy game. It wasn't so much an ambush as an opportunity. Yeah, opportunity. People coin new words all the time. That's going to be the title of my self-help book. Opportunity. +2 shields and the character's health falls below 50% once per battle. That's bad. Hydra also never saw what he got from the last boss. I've never seen anything. GG. And Minoko was also there. Actually, Minoko did a lot in that fight. I'm still a bit worried about his whole AP setup, but his damage is where I want it to be now, or it was against that enemy at least. That enemy seemed like they didn't have a lot of defenses. That felt better though. So what I just pick up, if you fall below 50%, get 2 shields. Let's go ahead and replace crit break with that right now. Solidifying. I wonder if that would have been instant death if they reached me. I imagine it would have been.
Good stuff.
Cassandra, 45th. Oh shit, they were all crushed. If Timothée hadn't pushed me out of the way.
That's how it's
But
pronounced.
both my legs are crushed as well.
Like Chalamet. Timothée
And I don't know how
Chalamet.
much longer I have. I wish I could have avenged you all. If anyone finds this journal, do not enter this cave. The Nevron inside will crush you.
Said the journal inside the cave, beyond the Nevron.
Cassandra.
So. Oh. This is where I fell originally? No, it wasn't this tight a space, was it? Also, where's that go? I've not been on that side, have I? I jumped down on the other side. Where am I? For a sec, I thought it was giving me a way back out, and it is. Okay. I feel like I missed something there. Hang on. I'm exiting the same way, aren't I? Yes, most definitely. Or a place that looks exactly the same. I ran in like this. I got to a point where the ground crumbled underneath my feet. I fell down. I eventually looped around to that ledge there and jumped down here. Where does this go? Where the hell does this go? What connects to that? Oh, that's just because they moved forward a bit. It's not because there's anything new back here. Shit. Well, is there anything to see on the other side behind it, out of curiosity? As long as we've checked one, let's check the other. Hydro circles? No, that's when I'm talking or thinking. But still want some kind of visual interest happening on screen. This is actual exploration. What the hell are you wearing, Hydro? I'm wearing a shirt with a sloth riding an alpaca. They're holding up 2 beers. Wearing some beats. Pretty normal for my stream wear, honestly. But, you know, you're welcome to ask. I'm happy to answer. I don't think you're meant to go behind those things. Am I missing some path here? Doesn't feel like it. Doesn't feel like it. No, in the game, Hydro? Then yes, a swimsuit is the right answer. I'm wearing a swimsuit in the game. 2 of my characters are. Not that one. Though I do have a swimsuit for him. There we are. You probably know what that one is. If you don't, I'm not sure how easily I could explain. Does this fall down to the same place? Because that's the ledge over there I fell down from before, so... Yeah, this falls down to the same place. Oh, does the... I think I know what it is. I didn't run very far, but this is to the left. Does the rope back up go to the ledge above I was looking at on the other side? And I assumed it took me back to where I began, but yep, okay, that was a lot of wasted time, but I wanted to know I wasn't missing like a Pictos or something hidden on an extra ledge in here. Apologies, Samantha. We're out now. I wonder why they put the requirement on that Minoko be in the party to get the Nevron feat. It makes the rest of the party feel rather thoughtless, you know? They may not have an affinity for Nevron feet. They may be disgusted by Nevron feet. I don't know. But like they know their friend, it's his special interest. Moreover, if they want him to be effective, he needs more of them. And no one brings any back from battle? I would learn to fight with a hacksaw if I was in this party, so that after battle, I could bring feet back for Minoko. I'm the one here committed to trying to figure this out and get some shit done, you know? Well, I mean, that's been clear for a long time. No one else is really that dedicated to the mission. I'm the only one here who wants to know things and saw Nevron feet off. Closest anyone else comes is Minoko wants to saw Nevron feet off. No one else even wants to do that much. Minoko's stubborn and prideful. Oh, he won't accept Nevron feet anyone else brings back to him. He's gonna earn them himself. Now that I could believe. Nah, Minoko's just too picky about which bit counts as collection material. They got tired and they don't even try anymore. He's gotta get them fresh. I would not be indulging my party's strange fetishes. Well, you might not be the best leader, or you might be a better leader than I'd be. I don't know which, but we would be different kinds of leaders. I can tell you that much. Alright. Climbing is the only way onward in this area, right? Yeah. So I've been to this area before, and we went a little ways in. I believe there was even a mime I fought, but it just fucking destroyed me because the area was a bit high level for me at the time. That was a while ago, so hopefully I am the right power level or overpowered for this. And really, we're hoping to pick up a few more Minoko skills, so I've got some variety, especially in AP cost of abilities for him. This area is overseen by that thing, and that's frightening.
Am I the only one seeing this? A Nevron that is not hostile? All it does is eat the landscape around it.
Pretty sure this is the area where we left a mime behind because it was too dangerous at the time. We didn't get terribly far in here, so we should find that soon, if I'm right. I'm not sure if not hostile and devourer of words are necessarily compatible. That's how I felt the first time I heard him say that. I agree completely. Yeah, we might be the right level for this now. This feels like how fights should be going. Danger mime. We're at mime level alert. Black and white alert. A mime has been spotted. You have nothing that hits everyone, right? You got nothing that hits everyone. Sweet. I expected that to kill. I need more hits everyone. Shit. You're not even the target I meant to hit. I just mashed A too fast. I was gonna use you on the one that was at full health. Well, do I remember how to parry them, or are we fast enough to not worry about it? I think we can let enemies just run at our backs and not worry about the fights. I didn't look at the numbers there, but I doubt we're getting a lot of experience for defeating them now. Though, I didn't kill one of you. Do you have a foot Minoko needs? You got them feats? You do not.
Place on me.
We need a side quest to search for Verso's lost body hair. He likes to wax a crisp curve just below his collarbone. He's very vain. That's what's producing that line. Alright, the mime, I believe, is over in that direction. Check his feet, Minoko. How them feet look? Check them toesies. Oh, you want one? We'll fucking get you one.
Blades. On me.
Everyone's so resistant to dying. Why are you resisting? Minoko, you get them registered in your feet book? Would it be better or worse if he has a feet book? Like, he also has them physically. He takes their feet and he keeps them. He's got 2 hanging from his waist in his default outfit we have him wearing right now. Those are the feet, those like spikes hanging down. Is it worse if he also feels the need to keep lots of data about them, or is it better? Like, oh, he's a researcher. It's not just his interest. Because I feel like if he wasn't keeping a book, it's more sort of like, oh no, I don't want to learn anything. I like having them. But it could be that if he's keeping a book, it's like, I need to write this in my book. Either, I don't know which I think is worse. Where's this mime? I swear there was a mime. Or did I just get in a bad fight here? No, it must be in here. Feet, always the feet. There they are. You thought feet looked like Facebook. Oh, I see.
Let's carve a path.
This is specifically high break damage. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Oh shit, dude. You got so little health, Verso. Is it the bathing suit? You got so little health.
Once more now, with vigor. My turn. Target marked.
Now to break.
What lucky feet.
Well, they're fucked now. Let's see your best ability, motherfucker. You're imbalanced. I don't need balanced. I need a beast out of you. I need an animal. I need someone dedicated to causing the most harm they can. But saying it's not going to change the wheel, so let's ignore the wheel and just pick something. Wait, Chalier combo? High physical damage for 6 hits? Balanced mask, increased damage? How is that balanced? You're a monster! There we go. Take that mime's fucking foot. I know there's no symbol on it, you don't even need it, but just so people get the message, take their foot. Easy game. I'm imagining Minoko having an NILF book. Never-ons I like to fight. I imagine him having an NFIL book. Never on feet I love. Was that CL's? Guess what, CL? You may get out of your gestural haircut sooner rather than later. Oh no, it wasn't yours. I'm sorry, CL. Whose was that? Oh hey, when did I get baguette? Was that just now? I got baguette for you? We'll wear that at some point, but... Oh no, it's you, Mael. You got braid. I did not see clearly. Quite a loose braid. Lovely stuff. What am I hearing? I hate it. What am I hearing? Let's get out of this cave. How dare you, Hydro? He's a gestural, not a monster. Minoko's writing down war cries and working up the courage to use them. I will defeat you. Taste defeat. You will be defeated. Even Minoko did not deserve the mime's foot. Night Hatter and Samantha, Lady Grace, thanks for hanging out. Have a lovely night. Take care, sleep well, sweet dreams, friendo.
Gonna have a good time. Snake Lane will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Anonymous, whoever you are, thank you so much for the gifted sub to KFC. That's very generous. I appreciate the support, KFC. I hope you enjoy. The perks, emotes, and so on. Whoever you are, that was very, very kind. Foot? Hey, Foot. I forgot when I only saw one there. There might be more. Hiding, waiting behind the scenes. With feet. We've gained what? 2 new skills in this area? Are they good? Galt for a 3. Cost 3. Low single target physical damage. 4 hits. Applies mark. Increased damage balance mask. That's okay. Rotates by 2. Don't know how important that is because I haven't paid too much attention to rotations, but that's a lower rotation if it matters than most abilities I've picked up. How many are there? 2, 2, 2, plus 1 for Almighty, I think. So it's 9 in a rotation of the whole wheel. Jar Lamp Storm. Medium physical damage to all enemies. 4 hits. Heavy mask increased damage. I was saying I kind of want more all enemies hits. Hauteur Energy gives AP to all allies. Caster Mask gives 1 additional AP. 4 gives 1 to 3. 6 turns. Let's try some of these out. So, Balanced Mask, increased damage. Very high damage, but a high cost, of course. Stacked Punches is the heavy mask thing. Heal. Let's take away your heal. I don't give a shit about your heal. Let's take away Palaran Heal and give you Jar Lamp Storm. Cultist Slashes. Medium single target dark, 3 hits. More damage the less health Minoko has. Agile increased damage. I've only used that like once. Chevalier Piercing just makes me annoyed though. Let's take that one away. Give me Hauteur Energy. And so you've got something for balanced, you've got something for heavy, you've got something for agile, you've got something for caster. You have at least one thing that benefits from each mask. Not necessary, but a nice to have. And I don't think I want Galt Fury instead of this. So unfortunately, I haven't chosen anything with low attacks. Maybe I want Galt Fury instead of Chalier. I'm losing out on a super high damage attack, but it's also quite situational since you need a fuck ton of AP. Would I rather have Galt Fury? Maybe. I mean, it's new. Let's try it. Let's see how I feel with those skills. It's not really like a careful selection of them, but I'm bad at the game, so we're just gonna experiment and see if it feels better. Some things you do just to prove to yourself you can. This might be the most beautiful place in the game. This game's got some beautiful places. Both actually beautiful and desolately beautiful. Should I finish exploring the area down below first? Maybe. This sort of feels like it's going onward. So hang on, I was making a loop. Can I just like finish up my loop real quick? I think it's gonna end up making a big loop. I think. I think I'm like 3/4 of the way around, maybe more, on this loop. Are you at the base of where I came down? I think you are. I didn't see any place to climb up to that ledge I was just looking at. Maybe from all the way up high. Let's try climbing.
Let's spill some ink. Flames. On me.
My turn.
Come on, where's that fucking heart ears? Yeah, that's definitely where I came down into this area. Climbing it is. For anyone that didn't hear the schedule earlier, there's no stream tomorrow, but I will be streaming Tuesday and Wednesday, and I'm going to try and make them both longer streams, each day starting at 3 p.m. US Eastern Time. Because Thursday I'm going to be flying to Maine to spend a long weekend hanging out with my niece and I guess the rest of my family. No streams from Thursday through Monday or Tuesday of the following week. 2 weeks from now. But this week, aiming for a long stream Tuesday, a long stream Wednesday. I expect both of them to be Claire Obscure Expedition 33. I've been hearing good things about that game and I want to try it out. Keep going up. Not really giving me the feeling we're gonna get down to that thing I saw down lower, because it's down lower and this is up higher. What's happening? Still haven't bought health on anyone. Let's go this way first. Seems out of place. This place is called the Yellow Harvest.
Julian, 59er. Disgusting. Laura's an idiot. I can't believe she convinced everyone to eat the Nevron. They've been puking for the past few hours. Great. Well, we can't move on with so many people sick. I told her it was a bad idea. Hopefully they'll feel better with some mushroom broth to settle their stomachs.
Doesn't really explain how some of them were like drawn up into whatever's going on here. Is this the Neveron they were eating from? Jellified or something? Hydro. Still hasn't bought any health on anyone. Also Hydro. Why are they so squishy? Oh hey, have you learned that Pictos yet, Verso? Can I take that off? Yes, take that off, take that off. You should have something else. What was it? The double attack? Combo attack? Yeah. 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 You should also probably have something other than this because your health is pathetic. It's really bad. Your AP is actually fine because you get to do those extra attacks. So let's try this for a little while. You'll probably still get a few AP. I'm not perfect. Apart from just from your base attacks, but even if it's only your base attacks, you should be okay. Well, their landing went terribly. They must have been caught in a hell of a storm. Remember, we're halfway up a mountain. Nothing to say about that expedition? Expedition 59 confirmed Samantha's. I was typing. Oh, I'd try a Neveron, and then you go type that. What, are you sour you're going to prove them right? No, hang on. There was something else to look at! The ship is the... Nope. I didn't say it. I'm not wrong. Ebrietus? Glaze. Fuck your shields. Now then. We're in balanced wheel. Cult Fury applies mark. Yeah. Oh, I couldn't see the other one. I mean, I could see the A. I was looking for the... Doesn't matter. I should have been able to do it.
No go. Get ready.
Wait, what's happening? I was expecting jumps. My bad.
Ready to strike.
Resistant to lightning. Great.
No time to lose.
Oh, I see. I was wondering why this was lit up. It's I got an extra turn because they're defenseless.
Finesse and grace.
They're still defenseless.
Take down their shield.
Oh wait, we can't get another extra turn.
What lovely feet.
Alright, you're an agile, but I don't have the points for your cultist slashes, so I guess you're just going to heal my owl?
Let's start.
We're into B. You get something special from B, right? 3 of your abilities are better at B. Very high light damage on 1 hit. B costs less. Low lightning, B increased damage, defiant strike, high physical, applies mark, costs health. I think I'm okay with that. And Mael's going next, but she's an offensive. It's not virtuos, but still. Yeah, defiant strike. Leave a mark. I feel off trying to hit the press A things. I don't know what to say. It almost feels like the background makes it harder to see the little thing, which I actually am still relying on, even though it's the same timing all the time. I should be able to hit them, I admit that, but it feels weird.
Take down my shields.
I don't know why.
Blades
Feels weird.
Blades. On me.
Medium dark, deals more damage the less health Minoko has. You are missing a bit of health. Cultist slashes. That's pretty good, Minoko. Plenum.
We lay the trail.
Glaze's foot. There are boss foots. I wonder if I've missed feet. Probably. Was Plenum for you, Mael? It was. On turn start, if stanceless, switch to defensive. In defensive, double the break damage you deal, and at 20, support skills cost 1 less AP. I'm unlikely to build a support Mael, but I appreciate the offer. That was very kind of you. Please cease to darken my doorstep, weapon. Plus 1 AP on base attack. Yeah, actually, that's not bad for you. I don't know what it should replace, but... 30% increased damage until a hit is received. Plus 1 AP on battle start. Energy tint also applies a rush. We can replace time tint. Your health is still 1,000, which is low, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Didn't I pick up another one, though? I thought I read what one of them did. Nope, guess I didn't. There's a direction to go over there. What's up here first, though? Anything? Bet that foot tastes like candy. What could declare obscure dungeon meshy? You're setting on fire, so it's roasted flavor, whatever it is. Getting those nice Maillard reactions. Some lovely browning, caramelization. It lets me. Doesn't mean I should have, but it lets me. Hello. They've got masks on, whatever they are. I don't think I've seen Nevrons like this. They're trying to rebuild a balloon? What in the... Wait, I'm faster than them? These might be the right level for me. We can hope. Ooh, foot from 2 of you at least. I can't see the one on the left. Foot from all 3. Chromatic Orphelin. Take out the side ones first. You look like you're going to be maybe high damage. You look like you're going to be maybe high shielding. I have one character who's good at breaking shields, specifically. My damage is a worry, especially with chromatics. Let's go with maybe trying to make the fight faster. This is all just guesswork anyway. You're fighting orphans again? You're not allowed to tell me what orphanland means in French, okay? You're a mod, you should know that. Wait, when did I fight orphans before? We fought over orphans. Why are you an almighty? I don't know.
Ready to carry.
I was early. Blight. Blight is 10% reduce max health. Is it? Oh, shit. Fucking hell.
Let's carve a path.
So, Blight is how it's going to be done.
Blades sharp.
Violence. Bring it on.
Oh, right. It's that one. There's a slowdown as he starts spinning, or so I think, so I expected something else. Even though I've seen it before.
On me.
Fuck, man.
Okay.
Here we go again.
We're getting it. We're settling in.
Careful now.
We're settling in. Okay. One of them is nearly dead.
Cut him down.
He does get an AP per hit, unless I also have Illumina that gives him double for his base attacks. I might, I don't know. Oh, sorry, not revive tint, healing tint. You're still in Virtuose, then you're still doing Fleuret Fury. Hey, 1/3 complete. All right, balanced wheel, Galt, Fury, that works for me. Let's take out the one on the right.
Minoko, parry!
Watch out. Time to end.
She's at half maximum health now, by the way. Or is it 5 per blight? No, it's 10 per. She's at half maximum health now. I should have just done Fleuret Fury. It would have been better.
Blades. On me.
Due for some mayhem.
You're gonna die without me getting to use the burn on you, aren't you? Yes, you are. That's alright, with only one I think we'll be fine. Especially now that I know their abilities reasonably well. They don't seem to have anything new to show us. I think we'll be fine now.
Cut him down.
The face of annoyance every time you stumble upon a chromatic. This time we're doing alright, but you're not wrong. Yeah, fuck it. Perfect break. We're in B, we get a cheap one. Not that AP is any problem for him.
Finesse and grace.
Burn it up. So you can get in Virtuose next turn of yours. And you, what do we get for casters? Stillact punches? No, that's sorry, that's heavy. Brûler Bash or Potier Energy? I mean, I think Brûler Bash. Potier Energy is nice, but you're the only person who really needs it, and you're at a turn now where you could just be able to doing damage. Good damage.
Oh well.
So the way to convince Hydro to invest in a chromatic fight is to present him with orphans to kill. To invest in a chromatic fight. I like the language we're using. Consider investing in a chromatic fight. I know it seems like victory is a long ways off, but think of the benefits. I've beaten one. I don't know what I got for it. A special weapon, I guess. Oh, right. The last one was for Minoko. That's why it didn't feel worth it. That's for Lune. I like Lunail, right? What's that one do? Kralim. Casting a skill increases the skill damage of all other elements by 20%. Resets when casting a skill of a previous element. So, if it doesn't reset on basic attack, then basically every turn you're doing 20% more damage apart from when you have to do a base attack, so long as you can cycle elements. On turn start, if no stains, 2 random stains are generated. That's pretty fucking nice. Plus 1 AP when stains are consumed. Yeah, this is actually all around quite lovely. They were trying to repair one of the balloons? With a hammer and nails? The person who brought the spoon might be the one who was doing the most for that project. Weirdly. You know this does count as killing another pot child? Explain. Explain. None of them even had pots. One of them had pans. Pans and a ladle, but no pots. Also, those were jar kids. Haven't I committed enough crimes for you? Why do we need to try and tack more on? How did this get buried underneath the ground? Almost feels like an error, like that's meant to be deflated or something, but they put the wrong model there. There was something else that just happened. You got an ability. Did you get 1 or 3? You got 1 from Glaze and 1 from Orphalan. Glaze Earthquakes. Deals medium earth damage to all enemies, 3 hits, applies powerful to self, on heavy mask applies powerful to all allies, and only costs 4. That is not bad. Is that better than Jar Lampstorm? 5 medium to all, 4 hits. 4 medium hits versus 3 medium hits and applies powerful. I think I like Glaze Earthquakes better than Jar Lampstorm. Now, I've not used either of them yet, but... I didn't even read the other. Orphalan Cheers. What's that do? 3 applies powerful to 1 to 3 allies. Caster Mask also gives 3 AP to targets. Is that better than Glaze Earthquakes? Shit, bud. Shit. Shit. Orphalan Cheers. I actually think the other one might be better because it's a AoE damage and I did remove an AoE damage. It also depends on which, you know, masks you want to have available and yada yada. We're gonna have Glaze Earthquakes in the build for now. Pots, pans, and jars all sound like synonyms to me. This is this.
What have we here?
That's what I was looking for originally. I need to climb back up now. Because there was another direction to go. What's up, Brendan? Good to see you. Things are going well. Hope you're having a good one, too. I agree with Grendo. Shit. They're orphan children. They were not taught how to fix a balloon. Survival of the fittest it is, then. Pretty questionable PPE for their construction site, too. I have a feeling it wasn't a union workplace. What was beyond Glaze? What more did I earn by defeating Glaze? Back out to the world map? Where am I? think I know where that is down there that's connecting to. A whole other area? Lost Woods. They wear their inspirations on their sleeves, so you go in the direction that you hear the music from, right? Sorry, spoilers for Ocarina of Time.
Good stuff.
Oh, we found the music itself. I guess we'll need a record player, and then we'll follow... Well, then I'll be holding the music. This is gonna be harder. Or easier. I don't think there's anywhere to go. Also, in what sense are these woods? So, Samantha, how's it going, Hydro? It's going very well. How are you, Josh? Hope you're having a lovely day, friendo. Ah, feels good to check that off. We've left a lot of other things behind. We don't necessarily need to check on them all. But, like, where did we leave behind? Chromatic Sheepy should be near here. How tough is Chromatic Sheepy now? Also, what was actually their name? I don't recall. Chromatic Sheepy is in this red area, I believe? It might be even further back. Is it here or is it further back? Redwoods. Still marks danger. This is not Chromatic Sheepy. I don't know what this is. We haven't died in a little bit. What is this? We can afford a death and still be having a better stream than last one. There's a lot of Gestrels of a lot of sizes dead here. An odd-looking fountain. Chroma swirls inside. Pour in 5,000 chroma. Leave. Pour in 5,000 chroma of my 117,268. Did you know that the rich could just pour like 5,000 chroma into every odd-looking fountain they found and they would still be rich? Like, I don't know why they don't do it. It's fucking... I'm sorry, I don't want to make this game political. Must minds created by man be considered false? You mean to say Chromatic Sheepy isn't its name? The area is called like Sheep Meadows or Sheep Fields. I don't think it's called the Chromatic Sheep or Chromatic Sheepy, but I can't remember its name. Minoko seems the type to carry around a jailbroken Samsung. He can just play the music there. Exhausted, but I wanted to check in on my favorite scene. That's very kind of you. I hope you've been exhausted for something that is paying dividends or you enjoy. Doing great, just getting back yesterday from Disney World with my daughter. Oh, that's a fantastic reason to be exhausted. This is both of our first times, so we had a blast. That's excellent. Oh, welcome home. That sounds like a wonderful trip. I hope she enjoyed as much or more. I expect she did. They're good at that. You like Chromatic Sheepy? Chromatic Woolly? Many have pondered this question. Most have understood its complexity. But alas, not all. Long had they thought the answer was obvious. But the more they pondered, the more it consumed them whole. Let's go back to the question you asked. Must minds be created must minds created by man be false? What the hell does that mean?
What is this? A cryptic story dispenser.
Actually, I found it quite interesting. Could we try it again?
I think this area is marked danger because you can waste all your money on this thing. Pour in 10,000 chroma. Grief is not a burden that needs to be carried alone. Still, it has broken the minds of many. But minds created by men are false, so... with profound consequences. $25,000. I mean, you know, 10,000 here, 25,000 there. Pretty soon we're talking serious chroma. Such a beautiful painting, tainted by suffering. Suffering of me giving all my chroma away?
Would that they could go back to those days. In the face of countless trials, families reunite, and they overcome.
That's not the last one. It's not a rule of threes thing. How many steps would you take this, Samantha? If you were a dev, how many steps would you take it, or what maximum amount would you make it before it gives you something? I thought you were rich, Hydro. Well, first of all, this is a game, not me. And second of all, I'm not rich in real life either. I come from a very comfortable upper middle class family. But when we say eat the rich, we mean everyone above me. We should talk about this again, because it's going to be important. The last time chroma was poured inside, the fountain began to speak. Pouring 50k. Unless the number comes down drastically after this, which we have no evidence to believe it will, this is the last time I can give to it. 15 million? You don't like your players. Pour in 50,000 chroma.
I don't have anything to tell you anymore. Honestly, I thought everyone would stop by 10,000. I said 25,000 as a joke last time. I sort of feel bad. I mean, not giving it back, but just like, you should go. All this chroma has been rather energizing. Thanks to you, I awaken from my slumber. Did my tales interest you this much? I'm afraid I have no more to share, but you can have this.
This is an item that cost us 80,000? Heals 10% on turn start.
Wow.
2,000 health? That gives 2,000 health? Your character could have no health, and that's worth 200 healing every turn. Because by equipping it, you've got 2,000 health. What the fuck? Goddamn, goddamn, goddamn. Goddamn, goddamn, goddamn. I mean, I don't value health, we know that, so I still feel a little bit cheated, but goddamn! Oh, you're right, I forgot about the 10k, 90,000. That wasn't actually me computing poorly, though I'm poor at computation. I just forgot the 10. I was thinking 5, 25. You're right, you're right, you're right. 90. Devs are much kinder than I am, apparently.
I take it you want more of my rambling? I apologize, I do not have any more tales to tell.
Why were you hiding here?
I am different. My presence on this continent was deemed an offense by those who have already claimed these territories. I had to give up on my travels. I then found this resting place. You know the rest. Reflection and meditation have brought me to an answer. I shall live on and have my own tale about my own trials and tribulations.
Your trials and tribulations.
People didn't like having me around. That was sad, rather prejudiced of them. I had to move on. That was the end of my woes, for then I had a nice rest in a beautiful location, and people threw massive amounts of money at me.
It's hardly the hero's journey, this story. You paid for a college degree, but only took the degree home and didn't remember the lessons? No, the lessons were in logical manipulation, not computation. They have you buy a calculator. They're not just like, do these numbers by hand when you're in college. Leave. Well, that was fucking costly, but nice. Nice. Wonder how much of the dialogue you remember for the 90k chroma you spent. Health picked out, big win though. Mashing X, mashing X, mashing X, mashing X. There we are. Alright, if they weren't there... Were they over here? This looks like it goes into whatever the Rising Waters place. Small Borgian. No, not there. Oh, am I not bad? Small portion was second area and Sheepy was first area. So is it this door? Abyss Cave. Wait, was that it? Where am I? This seems like the right place, because I remember it's over here, there's one of those little enemies. I don't remember it being called Abyss. I thought it was called Sheep. What is this? It is this one. Why do you call this a cave? By volume, it's very small portion of it is cave. Anyway, we found Sheepy. How tough is Sheepy now? And have they got a foot from Minoko? This is the first chromatic I found. Before I knew what a chromatic was. It was always called a cave? Yeah, I'm asking why it was called a cave. Because it's a bad name for it. Yeah, okay, they're still pretty strong. You look away for 1 fucking second.
Merci.
Ah, come on. I was early on the second one. Really, I was?
Still need your help.
Their health is very high, but I can see it moving, but everything else about them is terrifying.
Here we go. Bring it on.
A bit of violence, yes.
Darkness is your weakness, eh?
Bring it on.
Oh, I thought I was early on that last one. Thought I was really early. We can get a break in here, and then Verso's gonna get stunned for his turn. It slows you down working towards your ultimate, but you're multiple turns away from that, so go ahead and just do your break. Resistant to fire, but the devs love burn. Why would anyone be resistant to burn?
Ready to strike.
Do you have a dark damage ability? No, you have light damage. Still might be what we use, but... Very high light damage, 1 hit, can break, rank S on break, low lightning, 1 and medium, 3 hits, deals more damage, less health, Verso has, defiant, high physical on 2 hits, applies mark, costs health. I mean, they one-shot you anyways, you might as well go down with defiant so that you can use Berserk Slash, honestly. Honestly, I think that's kind of a fine way to play.
This will hurt. Violence. Watch out, my elf.
Light is their weakness too. Oh shit, right, I remember how that worked.
My turn.
First I forgot, but then I remembered.
Time to end this.
It's gonna be a little while before we end this, okay? Don't get ahead of yourself, Verso. All we have going for us is more comparable speed, not the health to survive this shit.
Flames. On me.
My, what a lovely meat.
It's got 2 turns in a row, but this will take 1 away.
Ready to strike.
What do you mean, practically halfway through already? It's going great? I'd say that's kind of you to say, but I'm way more than halfway through. I am doing great. I don't know if you're being sarcastic or truly helpful, but wrong. You probably typed that a minute ago, I know that. Night, Samantha, have a good rest of the stream. Thanks for hanging out, Odd Gestrel. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Have a lovely night, friendo. I should have done 2 shots before
Ready to
doing that.
strike.
There's no reason not to. I need to remember that shit. You're not near break. Light or dark damage is good. I mean, yeah, I guess just perfect break for the hell of it. Or berserk slash. Very high light damage 1 hit versus medium 3 hits with a bonus for less health. I don't know which is better. Maybe medium 3 hits. I forget if you have roulette on. If you have roulette on, berserk slash is way better than perfect break because perfect break might just hit 10k. Berserk could hit 10k 3 times. I don't know if you're likely to hit 10k without it. We're gonna try berserk slash. The other might have been better, but that was good. You might finally get into Virtuos here too late for it to be a big deal. But there it is. Low physical damage, 4 hits, applies mark, balance mask, increased damage. That's my only balance mask one. And it's cheap, I'll take that. They're about to get 2 turns in a row, by the way.
Watch out.
Oh shit, I gave up on the 3rd one because I could have sworn you'd be dead. Oh, he's got the massive health thing, of course he does. Should never have given up on him.
The dance begins.
Oh, I worked so hard to get you here. Minoko may miss out on the experience, but we have to fleur it. Fury, come on.
Finesse and
Oh, catch up.
precision.
Oh, he's resistant. This probably won't kill him.
Let's cut the path.
Missed out anyway, because I figured I'd do a base attack before using the revive. Easy game. We can cross off Chromatic Sheepy, the first one that we ever wrote down that we can also cross off. First offensive, first hit dealt and taken, deal 50% more damage. Plus, the Abest's Foot. Hydro, are you bad now? You're doing great, Hydro. Sent 1 hour ago. I shall not be blamed by your delay in reading that. GG Hydro, thank you. GG Sheepy defeated. How's it feel? That's 3 chromatics down. It feels all right. We left a chromatic that was reasonably strong, but yeah, they're probably too strong. Yeah, let's not go hunting chromatics right now. Have we done enough in the old area? Because we came back here essentially to see if there were Nevron abilities for Minoko to pick up earlier in the game that, you know, we hadn't gotten because he wasn't with us. That was indeed the case. We've picked a lot of them up, including from 2 chromatics. And he feels like he has a better arrangement of skills. I still get a turn even in short fights where I'm like, he doesn't have the AP, but it's way better than it was before. I don't think we need to do a lot more hunting. However, I don't feel like quitting this moment, but we're not going to go on a lot longer, so I'm not going to go after the other Axon tonight. Is there some other place? Should I run around and get a couple more abilities if they exist, or should I go someplace I know I left behind? Let's check a couple enemies real quick that I know we haven't fought yet. I'm pretty certain Minoko's not been in the party anytime we fought this guy in the center or this guy on the right. Let's see if either of them. Then let's go into Rising Waters and see if anyone like the people holding mines like they're balloons have a leg you can take. That shouldn't take long at all, but let's check them while I decide if we keep on that or do something else. None of them have legs that he needs. Too bad.
Flames on me.
It's a better stream already. Hydro's keeping his word. I told you. I told you it'd be better stream, you doubters! Into Rising Waters. Do you count the 3 orphans you killed as 1 chromatic or 3? I count them as 1. What was the first one I killed? Oh, I remember, I think it was, fuck, it was like a flying dodging type enemy. I remember what it looks like, but I can't remember its name. Here's where we fought the Evec boss. This isn't Rising Waters, is it? I went too far back. Rising Waters was ahead of me. Why was I saying Rising Waters if I was looking at these blue trees? Well, two things occurred to me. Number one, we're already here. Let's run through real quick and see if anyone here has an ability that I need to get. And two, I don't think I have to run very far back here. I might be wrong. Before finding the jar, and I'd be curious if I have any other items to give them for their quest. Last time I looked, I didn't have anything that sounded like it went to their... Yep, there they are. Do I have anything for you?
Oh, mistress, I see. Now I see. The path I must follow.
No, I don't. Well, good luck with that. We'll be on our way. All right, they're done with. Let's get out of here. Go back to the continent.
Welcome to Sands. You're gonna have a good time. Snakeland will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Grendo, thank you so much for the submanthership over on YouTube. That's very generous of you, and I certainly appreciate. I hope you enjoy the emotes, and that you're just having a lovely, lovely day. Thank you, thank you. There's Rising Waters. Not that. There it is. Lies. Also, did I go... I think I did go see what that was, right? It is Ancient Gestural Cité, is what that is. I did go look at one point. Where's Badar? I'm calm, I am calm. Nothing's even happened. Flying waters, not rising waters. All right, where? I think they were kind of in the second half. Are some of those enemies holding mine balloons? There they are. There's the cats, the Palms, the Baxter. You got a foot on you, bud? You got a fucking foot? I like this fight music. Too bad we won't hear a lot of it. Leicester's Foot, which gives Minoko the ability to... At best wind is deals low single target physical damage, one hit, plays a second turn. If you're in agile, fucking free, dude. So essentially you get a free low damage physical hit. If you're willing to, now and then, if you're willing to give up one slot. That is not bad. It's also not good. It feels okay. There are also occasions where you would spend the two if you're just swimming in AP somehow with Minoko, and it's like, ooh, that might make the difference between killing this enemy, this boss, this turn or not. You could obviously tack on that low attack and then use your real turn with remaining AP. Luster Slices deals low single target physical damage, 3 hits, applies rush to self for 3 turns, in agile, increased damage. That's cool. I don't care, but that's fine. Now show me one of them. Yeah, more like this area. One of them thems. You got feet on you, flying thing? You do, even though you don't have feet, you do. Diminuer Thunder. Low single target lightning damage, 1 hit, deals extra break. Caster specifically increases the break damage. So it's a cheap break. I kind of wish that was like medium or high, because I feel like low deals terrible break damage. So if it only upgrades it to medium or even high, I hope what that means is like low deals high break damage, like same as a high hit. Caster deals extreme break damage. Then it would be useful. Otherwise... But it might be. I have no idea. Let's try replacing Potier Energy, because I've actually not found a reason to use Potier Energy yet. Despite all my complaints about AP. Oh, were there any other enemies in this area? I feel like there must be. Most areas have 3 or 4 kinds of enemies, I think. not just 2. Is there a 3rd in this area? What's up, Badar? Welcome back. Can I go back in this door? This just took me in like the front door, right? Yeah. So there's like no reason to do that. But you can. It is allowed. How many doors are left? 1? 2 down there. There's none along the outside wall, I'm pretty sure. 3. Is it visible where that goes? I mean, sort of. That has some feeling of finality about it. 4. Have I opened both sides down here before I forget they exist? We're still at 4, and we need to go up the right side. I think there's only one more there, though. 5. 6, technically. There might also be doors in other rooms I'm forgetting, but that's the only one I recall. 6. I don't think there were any in here. Why is that the only one I can check? Because it's empty. Why is it empty? Because someone hasn't finished painting. Except there's not even a canvas in there. They already put a frame up. That's something that's going to mean something later and I won't realize. So let's just let go of it now. Seven down there. That has even more of a sense of finality about it. Oh my god, hang on. You play piano. You love playing piano. Isn't that what everyone else plays? No, it's not. You just sound like you're messing about. You sound like you're messing about, but you almost come out with a melody. And you are a musician. I don't know if piano's part of your thing, but we saw you play guitar. About like Lune, maybe. Oh, you know how to play. Well, let's write that down. CL knows how to play piano. I'm starting a section about who knows how to play piano. I didn't even think about that when I started writing that below Verso plays piano, but that's what it is. There are 7 doors remaining to be opened in this mansion. This is why I went to sleep. I do like the music. Gotta say, the Manor might have some of my favorite zone music so far in the game. That's a cool Easter egg. That is cool. I'm not really surprised they play different music, but it's kind of cool that there's a clear divide between 2 characters who seem to know how to play piano and 2 that are, and the others who are familiar with music. You know, they're playing within like a scale, within a key, but they don't seem to have a tune. And they're playing individual keys, not chords and stuff. I haven't fought one of you guys yet. There was a big enemy down here. I backed off, but I think I went back and fought them, right? Do I need one of your legs? I do not. You're not special.
on me.
I wonder if the devs assign bad/mid skills for Minoko at the beginning areas as they're just starter, or if they give good ones a reward for you going back. Yeah, I wonder how much time they spent thinking about how they arranged the abilities on the map, and then how affected it was by when you get Minoko, and if you'll think to go back and farm more or not. I really don't, no idea. So we went this way and fought something down here when I was first here to make progress, right? Did we fight this thing, or did I leave it completely alone? We did fight this thing. Yeah. And it later became a normal enemy. I don't know if I fought one with Minoko, and I don't know if different versions of it have different abilities. Do you have a leg Minoko needs? You do. Good thing I stopped. Breaking rules, breaking shields. Breaking fucking kneecaps. I'm taking that leg. Minoko, I don't think you're even gonna have to fight. It's good of you to be here so you can gather the legs, but the team's got this. You got the Kruller's foot. A bakery of you. Kruller barrier. Applies 1 to 2 shields to the target. Heavy mass gives 2 AP to the target. Intriguing. Now is that everyone in this area? Now is that everyone in this area? Now is that in this area everyone? Sort of kind of want to say it is and just leave. I certainly don't remember anyone else. Yeah, I already fought one of you. Let's leave. I think that's the basic enemies of Rising Waters. There was a flag here. You know, the other thing I can do now is break down those, like, dried paint things. I haven't been keeping an eye out for them, but I feel like after I got the ability, I noticed a few more as I was running around not thinking about it. Hopefully I haven't missed any that I actually ran by. But there were certainly a bunch earlier in the game that I made no note of where they are. I could go back and try to find them, but it would just be hunting them. I'm not going to do that. Just be running through every area again. Gonna go back to sleep. Hydra, please not miss anything else significant enough to send Lucy into a panic before I reach sleep. I can't make that promise. I can only promise you it's gonna be a better stream than it was last stream. But that I guarantee. While we're here, let's check in on Francois. Come on, let's check in on Francois. Come on. Everyone wants to know how he's doing, right? You still mad at me?
Humans are so rude, more so than Gestrals, which is really saying something.
You still mad at me? Forgets the guy who made him mad is dead. We've given a lot for his forgiveness. It's true. He better not be mad. Badar, go to sleep! Didn't the whole party fight him? That was a fight, right? Not just something Gustav did, was it? Are there any interactions with SKA's pool now that SKA's in the party? I'll learn hanging out in it. This, you were swimming in this? I guess it's just paint. Fair enough. I don't know much about oil paint. Pomegranates, is this exactly what oil paint looks like? If you just have it like, I don't know, dissolved in a solvent? Just yes or no, is this pretty much exactly what oil paint looks like? Yeah? Okay, thank you. My grandmother used to oil paint. I've never done any oil painting. Just acrylic and stuff. What kind of painting is it that I did in high school? We took something and we thinned it down so that we could paint it like it was, what's the fucking term? Like it was egg tempera. But I know we weren't actually doing egg tempera. I don't know if... I feel like you couldn't thin acrylic in that way, but I can't remember what we thinned with, so maybe I'd surprise myself if I could go back and see again. We thinned something, though. But I've never done oil painting. You can give him back his stinking stone. I don't care. Now scram. That's all Francois said to us last time. Let's get out of here. This is way too watery IMO, but then again, maybe I was just too stingy with how much solvent I would use in my pigments. I don't paint, but probably. A little, yeah. Where am I now? Where's the way out? It's up that middle path, right? Does this get me back? Yeah, this should have me jump down over another thing. This should get me out of here. Badadar asked me to ask you, do you remember who Gustav is? Yes. Yes, I remember. Name starts with a G. Leader of the Gestural Village. We're supposed to go back and challenge them sometime. Let's do that. If I could find my way out of here, I seem to have turned around. I think we're going out this way. That's Golgra? No, you're thinking of the guy who died. I don't really remember how tough Golgra was. Might be just getting into death. What's the fastest way into the village? Is there like a back? We came out like a back door or something, didn't we? I forget, are you chromatic? I don't think I killed you when I fought you last time. What are you? Chromatic Brawler. I don't think I have you on my list. I'm also out of space on my list because I started writing down who can play piano. That's cool. Well, time to start page 2 of Expedition 33 notes. Oh shit, that tore wrong. Ah, there's a little bit in the middle that's gonna make every page after tear wrong now. God damn it. Well, maybe I can kill them and I don't have to write down anything, and I ruined that for nothing. One short of Fleuret Fury now, fuck. Can anyone else do their break attack now? Jesus Christ! Are you pathetic, or do you just have poor health and great damage like I do?
My turn.
Let's spill some ink.
They're at half health and they haven't taken a turn yet.
Foolish move.
Their damage is actually really bad. So is my parrying, but that works out. Is this the easiest chromatic? Did I realize they were chromatic at the time? I've got a vague memory of attacking them and dying and then going, I don't need to, I'm just on the world map, it doesn't matter. But I didn't remember they were chromatic, I didn't write them down. Did I realize at the time they were chromatic, or were they just a bit stronger than me and I went, oh, I don't feel like it? Did I have any idea?
Precision.
Ruin that paper for no good reason. Can we focus on the positives? I know I said that first, but you don't have to say. Yeah. Apply powerful for 3 turns when revived. That might be good for us. We do that a lot. Revive people. No weapon from that one? Sorry, having fun. Your health is pathetic again. Good luck out there. You're not gonna be the one to duel Golgra, I can tell you that. Yeah, was there a back door into this place? Or am I insane? Well, I mean, we have a flag inside, so I can go in the front door and we'll just... Was this the back door out of it? We'll just be able to teleport to the place. I feel like there was some fighting beforehand, but we should just be able to fast travel to the place. What was this? Hidden Jestrel Arena. Hidden Jestrel Arena. Oh, I remember you, yeah. Were you harder or easier than Golgra? Don't recall. Mael? Let's take on Mathieu the Colossus. See how tough they are. Their health says they're not terrifically hard. Their speed says they're slow as shit. Okay. Last stand critical, 100% critical chance when fighting alone. What's Mael got right now? Because she's going to be doing a couple more duels. What's she doing right now? She's got energizing start, auto rush, and solidifying. Let's replace solidifying with last stand critical. Next. I go with easier after that, but who knows? Golgar could be a pushover too. So many menus. So many. Bertrand, big hands. Big hands, big muscles. You can't win. What's the turn order look like?
Let's spill some ink.
We get a couple later on, but they are definitely faster than Mathieu was. And more healthy. The damage sucks.
On me.
Also, they fall over when you hit them really hard. Accelerating last stand, gain rush if fighting alone. Dominique, giant feet. Just casually making her 99 luck redundant. No, we bought that luck because it contributed to other bonuses. Apart from only critical. We bought it because it gave her 3 bonuses.
Let's dance. From fire.
Early. That's alright, you're gonna die now. Because I have Virtuose and I'm set up for Claret Fury. There's 2 more hits. While we're just frozen here, could you send out the next challenger to take the next 2 hits? Gain shell if fighting alone. Julianne Tiny Head. This guy looks ridiculous.
Ready to
And you do go first. And you hit pretty fucking hard. Fair enough. Damn it. Come on. Oh, this is a different combo. I thought it was the exact same thing. Hang on. Okay, I can do this.
Let's dance.
You dick! How many different fake outs do you have? I'm watching. I'm ready.
On me.
Yeah, there we go. Suck it. Take that, Julia. Aster. Shit.
Ready to parry.
Shit.
Yeah.
Spending all of our turns healing.
I'm ready.
And you're no longer burning, so I can't even... Whatever, I'll do Flare Fury anyway. Ah, shit, I figured it was going to be the pair. I don't know why, but I guessed.
Nice.
But I didn't know the timing after that. I thought it was faster. He's done. Get you baited? I feel like such an idiot. I feel so stupid. I fell for it twice. I even guessed correctly and I couldn't get that. You're right, get fucking jebaited. Julianne's a monster. My winnings, please? That was awful. You managed to beat everyone here. Well done. Here. Now get out of my sight. Solo fighter. Deal 50% more damage if fighting alone. By the way, if you haven't played this game and you're unaware, that's a choice you can make at any time. Not only when an enemy has, like, killed the other members of the troop. You can just make a party of one whenever you like. It would be nice if maybe the ultimate Picto we'd gotten there had been something like take the turns of 3 party members when playing solo, because I still feel like you're missing out on a lot of turns. But that makes it a lot more viable. Okay, solo Minoko. Minoko only run. Alright, where's the flag? Yeah, we had to fight through a lot of this area before. Take me directly there. Fast travel to Giant Bell Alley. I don't know which direction is correct. This looks right. Do you think the casino's done? Son of a bitch. Oh, no, this is where I want to be. Oh, there's a gate over there. Chief's house is right here. Let's do Chief's house first. In rush of fighting alone. Okay,
Gain shell if fighting alone. Deal 50% more damage if fighting alone. 50% more damage, 100% crit chance, gain rush. By the way, the 50% and 100% crit together just means she's probably gonna like 10k every single time, which is less than useful. But still. I also didn't take a look at what it left her health at. Oh, this is specific to Minoko. You're foolish enough to face me again. Are you really still angry with me? There's no prize for holding the longest grudge. No prize necessary. I enjoy holding grudges. Keeps me nice and cranky. And strong. Ah, yes, well. I thought we'd overcome our differences, you know, last time and all. No. I'm going to enjoy destroying you. Again. Shit! You don't have the Pictos for this!
Opposite violence, yes.
That was a mistake. Oh shit. Oh, her damage sucks. Never mind. Probably fine.
Sweet taste of battle.
Golgra gets angry. Okay.
The bitter dregs.
Honestly, I think I'm better doing Slacked than Galt. Low 4 hits or medium 4 hits, but balance mass increased damage. Maybe I am better doing Galt. I don't know how much. Yeah, we have a turn after this. I'm actually better doing Galt. Not that we need that turn. Woo! Fine, you can stay. Are things settled between us now? No. But you may visit the village if you wish. We were just told we could stay. Now it's visit? Just backing off already. Or invite me next time you go adventuring. You're invited. Join the party, please. Now, does that count as fighting her? Provoke Golgra to a duel. You can fight her separate to that. Really, a duel? Do you have a death wish? This will be fun, but easy.
Ready to parry.
Was she going easy on? Wait, hang the fuck on. She loves Minoko. I wonder how much health she has if I can survive one of those hits. Get past it. She's got a lot of health.
Ready to parry.
She's got a lot of health. Forget it. Let's just go check on the casino. Again? No. The real Golgra? She is fucking sweet on Minoko. Oh, you know how I might be able to wake him up? Weirdly, no. I think they're actually dead. Arena. No, I want Casino Nina. This way? Yeah, here it is. They will never understand. One day this place will be full of casinos and everyone will listen to jazz.
I hope we'll be allowed to see it happen. I think that's what you said last time. The doors don't look open or anything. I don't think anything's changed around here. I guess Golgra did not go with the glass cannon build. She changed her Pictos quite a bit between those two duels. Absolutely devastating. Minoko is secretly cracked. Samantha, I think that's going to be the stream for the evening. Even ending on that note, way better than last time. We did it, team. Good fucking job. Thank you for hanging out. I enjoyed myself. I hope you did. No stream tomorrow, but I will be here on Tuesday and Wednesday. Both those days I'm planning to start stream around 3 p.m. in the afternoon, US Eastern. Do some nice long Expedition 33 streams. And part of the reason I'm doing 2 long streams is because Thursday I'm going to be going to Maine. And I'll be there, no streams, through the following week. Yeah, visiting my family and whatnot. But I'll be chit-chatting in Discord, posting some pictures of my mom's pets, maybe the neighbor's pets, or my sister and brother-in-law's dogs and stuff. So Discord's a great place to be. It's also one of 2 places you can check the schedule if you need a reminder when stream is, or to find out when exactly stream is coming up after my trip to Maine. Check if I've made any changes at any point. You can do that in the info and schedule channel in Discord. The other place you can check for updates to the schedule is at rxhydro.tv. I recommend the Discord highly, but I know we're all in a lot of Discords. You know, it's a great place to lurk, a great place to chat, but if you don't need that, another Discord can be a bit much. It's there for if you want it, but you also have the website if all you need is the schedule. I hope I see you on Tuesday. I hope I see you on Wednesday. I hope I see you in Discord. I hope I see you when I get back. But whether I do or I don't, the most important thing is thank you so much for hanging out this evening. I appreciate it. We got a great deal done. We killed one of the Axons, second try. We defeated Golgra. Couple of chromatics. Good shit. Good shit. Please do me one more favor. Stick around a second while we see who is live. I'd appreciate it if you could hang out so we can send a bigger raid. It always feels good as a streamer to receive a bigger raid. You may just find a new streamer you absolutely love. Oh, yes, Sarah Bear is on, playing Elden Ring. It is her first playthrough of Elden Ring, in fact. Sarah Bear is a fantastic streamer. Please, 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 copy the raid message. That's the one that says, I was asked to copy this message, so I did hello. And come along with us to Sarah Bear's, where you can spam that message once or twice. Follow Sarah Bear if you haven't before. If you've got time, hang out and watch her stream right now. She is usually on for several more hours. There's a lot of lovely first playthrough Elden Ring content to enjoy. It's similar rules to in here, please. No hints, tips, tricks, or guidance. Just enjoy her first time through until you know sort of what the level's like over there. And have a fantastic time zone, day, night, you know, wherever you are, whatever time it is, the middle of the day, sun high above, people dueling in the middle of the Wild West town outside your window. Or if it's, you know, like 3, whatever time it is, I hope you enjoy yourself. Love Sarah Bear in this house? We do. A great streamer. Always enjoyable. Let me get the raid message before we go. Where is that? Where is that? Where is that? There we are. There we are. Okay, Samantha. I'll be back Tuesday. One more time, whether I can see you then or not. Thanks so much for hanging out. Thanks, Hyder and Samantha. Thank you for being here. Have a good one, everyone. You too, Lucifel. Thanks for hanging out. Away we go to Sarah Bears. Night, everyone.